All right, let's get going, everybody. More FTB Interactions. Let's go. Welcome. I hope you guys are having a great day today. I'm having a pretty good day so far. Although I didn't sleep very well last night. It was one of those nights where it's kind of like, I know I was tossing and turning, and then I wake up and I look over at the clock and I've only been like in bed for 45 minutes. Like, really? And that was pretty much my entire night. So I didn't get like real great sleep last night, but I'm gonna try and push through. Hopefully we can do something here. Hello, El Nero, Diablo, Yuki, Bob the Man, Gabi D, Mod Engineer, Zeke, Dijon, hello, Mondongu. Hope you guys are having a good day. I have finally updated the song command, so that will update from my local playlist now. For the longest time, ever since we kicked the Monster Cat bot out of our channel, and we haven't been using the Monster Cat Twitch TV station, like our now playing command just said random Monster Cat music. Now it actually says the title of whatever's playing, the artist on the title. Yep. So I got that taken care of yesterday. I finally felt like sitting down and writing a little bit of code and getting that going, so that's pretty awesome. Zeke, you did a test on it and it works awesome. Yep. Yeah, I see people use that every now and then throughout the chat. It just kind of makes me cringe. It just says random Monster Cat music and they can't get the actual name of the song, so hopefully that'll fix that for people now. All right. So yesterday, we did a lot of grind. Surprise, surprise in this pack. We finally got our vacuum freezer, like the multi-block structure set up, but I'm actually don't think it's gonna stay here. I think we're gonna move it. I don't know where we're gonna move it to, but I think we're gonna move it. We might like put it up on top of this thing or something, just so it's kind of like not in the way. I think we might end up doing another stack of these right next to it or something. I'm not sure how tall we're gonna go with this, so so the other day someone asked you about this mod pack and you said only if you have hundreds of hours sink into it. I was like, nope, I don't have that much time. If I watched every minute of the live stream, well, I mean, maybe you don't got that kind of free time, but like if you're at work or you're doing something else and you're watching, yeah, I mean, I can see you do that. I think I am gonna move this. I don't think I want this here. We set it up here just to get the multi-block set up, but I think I'm gonna put it over here. Maybe like up one block or something. I don't know. I don't know where to put it. I almost feel like it maybe should go here where our blast furnace is and we can move this thing. But I don't know where we'd move that either. How can we make steel? Somebody was saying we have other ways of making steel now. Let's take a look. Maybe we don't need this thing anymore. Steel ingot. When I want to find steel ingot and there's 100 steel ingots. Really? This one? Okay, so to make steel, so blast furnace, we can do it in the electric blast furnace, and it takes 120 or 25 seconds, I guess, at medium voltage, but we have to use like coal dust. Tiny pile of carbon dust. How do you get that? Carbon dust. It just seems like a lot of work. I'm not sure I want to do that. Finally, an interaction streamer. Well, I mean, we've been streaming interactions now for like 22 days or so, I guess. Maybe. You know, I think I'm gonna move this over by the blast, or by the seared furnace. I think I might do that. I think we are gonna put the vacuum freezer like right here. This is done, right? Yeah, this is done. Let's move this guy. So we will put our vacuum freezer over here. 3 blocks of space between them. I think the bottom was completely solid like that, and then we just had 2 blocks, and then this was solid on top. think that's how that goes. Then we put the vacuum freezer face right here, and then I don't remember the rest of the multi-block. So we have output bus and output hatch. Output bus. And then output hatch. Okay, so back here is going to be the energy thing. Then on this side, the front of the structure shows input bus. And then it's got to be this one. Cool. All right, so let's reset up in a better location. So our blast furnace, we're going to move somewhere. I guess we could like stack it on top of this thing. I don't think this structure ever changes size. I think we'll do that. Not there. And I can reach it without having to fly. Okay, it works. So let us get some more iron. Oh man, I wish we had iron. We don't have any iron right now. We need iron and we need our coal. And this thing's filling up quite nicely. I like it. So all that goes into here. Cool. What was this? Our advanced chemical reactor? Right. So we made the advanced assembly machine yesterday. We made the advanced chemical reactor. And we also made a way to make HV power. So we need to like move these things around and rearrange stuff and figure that out. Hello, Toki. Isn't everything a lot of work in this pack? Yes. Yes, everything in this pack is a lot of work. I put this fluid pump down and I don't think we've ever used it. We have this here. This was for making demon ingots, and I don't think we've done that once. I should probably get rid of that. All right, I guess we'll just throw this water away. Oh, didn't I? We have a trash can over here. I was like, didn't I have a fluid trash can somewhere? Ah, I'm on fire. Well, it didn't set me on fire. All right. So steel, we can put away. This stuff we don't need. This guy we'll put away. Still haven't figured out what we're doing with our oil yet. Hypno, will you ever return to Hermitcraft? You are still on the website. Well, I run the website. I made the website, I run the website. Will I ever return to Hermitcraft Vanilla? Maybe not. That's not no, but I really have not been interested in vanilla Minecraft in quite some time. If the Hermitcraft group does a modded series, I would be interested in joining them for that, but for just plain vanilla Minecraft, not really super interested at the moment. So fluid pump, I guess we can put that away too. A lot of lag. I don't like that lag. So where are we at right now? Were we working on something specific? I don't remember. I know we were knocking these out because, or this line out because we had to do some stuff. What is this? Titanium. Extreme voltage. Ooh. So that's our next step after we do our high voltage stuff. Large steam turbine. What's a large steam turbine? Is that a replacement for this? No. Large steam turbine. Large steam turbines are multi-blocks that generate power from steam, gases, and plasma by them spinning turbine's rotor. Energy output is based on rotor efficiency and current speed of the turbine. So it's a multi-block that would replace having all of these things, I guess? Well, I mean, this one, the turbo steam turbine right here, this puts out 512. And this is bigger than the next one up from the MV ones, the advanced steam turbines. But I'm not sure what the advantage of having this multi-block is. I kind of want to make it because it kind of looks kind of cool. And we have a quest to do it. We might just do that. You wake up and a minute later you get a notification that I am streaming, got your coffee, and now you're here. Well, welcome, Zeldex. Hello, Noctum Nemo. Vanilla is just so dull nowadays once you've really experienced decently sized mod packs. Yeah, I agree. Hello, Small Goldfish. Hello, Trad Trollet. How are you doing? Large steam turbine. Oh, this does require extreme voltage machine hull. So we'd have to make titanium before we even do that. So I wonder if the large steam turbine outputs 2048 then? Extreme voltage? Maybe it does. What are these plates here? I didn't even look at these. Vintium plate? Block of Vintium? Vintium gems. I don't even know where you get this stuff, if that's even something that we can get. But it's not something we can do right now. I thought it was. So we'll move on. What is this one? Paralyzed heat application as a form of chemical reduction. Maillard reaction, non-enzymatic browning via radiant heat sources to improve heat transfer and processing speeds from initial cold start. Right. Lowest tier starts with crupo-nickel coils. However, those can be changed to upgrade the multi-block. This thing is fast, as in OP levels of fast. Fully upgraded is one of the fastest smelters in all of modded. Maybe only the maxed overclocked IC2 furnace beats the multi-smelter. Multi-smelter. What is that trash bin in the left right corner? In the lower right corner? This? This is for throwing things away, similar to like this one. I think you hold shift over it. Yeah. So like you can hold shift and then you can click to delete an item. So same thing as like going into here and putting stuff in this trash can. Oh, you're talking about on screen over there. That is the bit cup. Yeah, the left right corner. Rip your PC, you can't play FTB Interactions right now. Oh no, that sucks. So what are we doing right now? We were gonna make this multi-smelter. I spelled it wrong. Multi-smelter. So this requires those heat-proof machine casing, basic electric furnace, and it does require a multi-block, so it's very similar to our other one. That wants MB. I'm down with making this. At the bottom top, yes. At the bottom top. That is absolutely correct. Flashin' just resub for 25 months. Flashin', welcome back. Thank you for the 25 months of support. I do appreciate it. The sun was almost down from the top of the sky. Wait, what? I don't think we can make those better coils yet. We still need our vacuum freezer up and running. Maybe we should work on that before I get going here. So this requires MV. Yeah, we need to put the cupro-nickel, or not cupro-nickel, the hot Canthal ingots in there in order to cool them down and make the next tier. These only stack to 16. I just now noticed that. I thought we made a stupid amount of those, but no, they only just stack to 16. So as far as steam goes, we have steam almost right there. So we just need to make ourselves a MV thing. An MV turbine. Let's do that. You would play this pack, but you're good on Greg Tech, never Greg Tech. I haven't played Greg Tech since Ultimate, FTB Ultimate in 1.4.7. This is the first time I've done it since then. So Greg Tech has changed significantly. And I'm interested in seeing like how it plays through since I haven't done it. But I can see right now that I probably won't be playing Greg Tech again. At least anytime soon, unless I hate myself. Greg Tech was hell of a grind back in the day. Well, I mean, that was a cakewalk compared to where it is now. I'm just saying. Flint just resub for 10 months. Flint, welcome back. Thank you for the 10 months of support. I appreciate it. IC2 never changes. It hasn't changed in a long time, I'm pretty sure. Like the last thing I remember them adding to IC2, and they probably added more since, was like the upgrades to allow things to automatically eject items. And that's been in IC2 for like forever now. That's the last thing I remember them adding to IC2. So we need 2 bronze rotors. This is not an HV recipe, so we need 8 plates and 2 bronze rings. Man, my eye is for some reason starting to water on me. Ah, stop it, eye. I don't have any bronze rings. Do we need bronze pipes? No, we need steel pipes. Of course we need steel pipes. Why would we need bronze pipes? All right, so I am going to need 9 bronze. Stop watering, eye. What the heck? We need the ring. 1 of those. Then we need 8 of these. What is the sub server doing now anyways? You could find that information out by going to the Discord, into the sub server section. I honestly don't pay attention to it at all because I'm not a part of the server at all. I just buy the server. I don't have time to play anything else. Oh, that goes in the assembly, right? This plus 2 of those. Did that need a chip in there to work? Oh, it needs soldering alloy. Hey, 49er, how you doing? Oh my god, soldering alloy. You can't wait till Project Ozone 2 Kappa mode comes out? Well, I mean, they're still working on Titan mode. They haven't even given it to, like, testers yet, so it's... Oh, I need to do this. So, Kappa mode hasn't even been working on, as far as I understand it. And that's been a long time now. Just lurking, you're all good here? Awesome. yeah, we need a wrench. What else do we need for this? 2 copper. Alright, so wrench and the aluminum and this and this and this and this and this. There we go. So we need 1 more copper, we need a good circuit, and then 6 steel. When's Project Ozone 4 coming? You're asking the wrong channel, for one. And I'd wait till Project Ozone 3 is completely done, because they're still working on the different modes for it. Actually, sodium doesn't go in there. We'll leave the silicon in there, though. Actually, no, we got silicon over here. We can put it over here. Speaking of Project Ozone 3, still enjoying making your way through the VODs for it. Awesome. It feels like that was forever ago now. So yeah, we need the good circuit. Okay, so there's this guy. And that faces towards me when I place it. So I need our elite pipes. He's elite. Boom, boom, boom. Man, I just like filled up my jetpack yesterday, and I feel like we already ran through all of the jetpack stuff now. I don't have enough pipes. Rip. Who's ready for 114 modded server? No one sleeps and everyone is under attack from phantoms. Yeah, I'm not like a fan of like all of the stuff they've added to Minecraft recently, to be honest. Nothing has sparked my attention and been like, dang, that's really cool. The underwater stuff, like being able to see through water more clearly, all right, that's interesting, but that's about as far as my praise for it goes, is that it's interesting. Do I not have any more vacuum tubes? I do. Let's make a few recipes here. Let's do like 8 of them. Let's just go crazy. Let's go crazy. Steel gears. We need 8 steel gears, so that's half a stack of steel. Plastic. How do we do plastic? We need to get that going here. So that comes from these dry rubbers. Or... yeah, dry rubber. So we can smelt rubber bars. We need... oh, we might not have enough rubber bars, but we can make them. We made a whole bunch of rubber yesterday. Like, a lot of rubber. Like, OMG, that's a lot of rubber. Oh my goodness, like these tooltips are just so dang big. Like the thing goes from side to side and it's like impossible for me to like figure out what is in the thing. I'm just gonna freak out. Alright, we need a fluid solidifier. When am I gonna start AE2? Probably about the time that I can make AE2. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that. In fact, actually, what's gonna happen is I'm just gonna ignore AE2. We're just gonna do everything by hand through the entire playthrough. AE2 is too overrated, to be honest. Everybody uses AE2. I'm gonna just go old school and do everything by hand. Freak the freak out! Freak! The Halloween update was the last big update for you. That was way back when they added the Nether. Back in Alpha. Yeah, I'm just going to use vanilla chests. We're going to get rid of all of our modded storage, and we're just going to do it that way. You know, we have enough right now. What's the point of the overworld and FTB Interactions? To get ores. No, the point of the overworld is to get ores. That's literally the point of it. Oh, what? Okay, we got a lot of rubber, we have a lot of plastic, we have... Oh, I want to do 8, not 7, huh? But we still got enough. Okay. And then we need our steel gears. I mean, you can go to the overworld and live there if you want to. There's nothing stopping you from doing it. I've chosen not to do that. This should go over here. That's not Greg Tech. So to go to the next one, we need these pipe seals. So we need 8 of that. So 4 iron rods. 4 iron ingots. Then it'd be 8 of these. Hello, Arachno. How are you? That name's a hard one for me to like try and pronounce for some reason. And I probably pronounced it incorrectly. So you're welcome for that. So now we need 8 enriched alloys. So that's destabilized, soldering, and graphite. And then we want to upgrade them to the elite. So then we're going to need 8 of those. So we need a total of 16 soldering and graphite. We need more soldering. Oh my goodness. So to make soldering alloy in the alloy schmelterizer, it's the antimony plus tin. Antimony plus tin. No, it's completely pronounced by me. Are you saying that I said it correctly? Okay. Arachno. Okay. Hello, Crowny. All right, so again, to make these, it's soldering alloy plus graphite dust. So we needed 16 of those. We should probably make more. Let's do half a stack. And then we need destabilized redstone. This one? Is that enough? How much is it per? 2 ingots? That is probably not enough. So the fluid extractorizer. Smack that a few times. From what you heard, AE3 was going to be harder than AE2. I mean, I don't care about the difficulty. If it's like, if it automates better, if it performs better, like, that's all I care about. Like, they can make it as complex or as easy as they want, as long as it's as good or better than AE2. I'm not one of those people that are like, AE2 sucks because of channels. That's not me. If they can make it perform as good or better with more functionality than AE2, I'm all for AE3. Oh, I didn't pulverize this. I like the channels as well. I mean, it prevents like new players from making stupidly large, like obnoxious networks. Maya just resubbed for 4 months. Maya, welcome back. Thank you for the 4 months of support. But will you have to port AE3 to 1710? I don't. Is 1710 even relevant? Like, why is that a thing? I don't think 1710 is relevant. So we only need 16. Oh, in order to upgrade these to the next level, we do have to use the assembler again with rubber, though. I need 8 diamond dust. Didn't we make a new assembly machine? We should be using this one. As soon as my time in a bottle runs out on this, we're going to switch over to that. One 710 was the golden age of modding, and that's the version you play modded on? Well, I mean, if you want to live in the past, there's nothing wrong with that, I suppose. I think 1.12.2 is where modding is at these days, though. What the heck? Bum, 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 bum. All right, so this assembly machine should make this go a little bit faster, hopefully. Well, it definitely makes it go faster with us having to use less time in our time in a bottle. Just by clicking this one twice and then the turbine itself once. Now, I'm not saying 1710 is bad. I'm just saying, like, it's not relevant anymore. People really aren't making new mods for 1710. Pretty much every new pack that comes out is on 1.12.2. Wait, was it using the power from this battery? It is using the power from the battery. Okay. And does it charge this battery too, I wonder? It says it's not getting enough power, even though it's drawing power from the battery. Oh, does the battery only provide 128? Is that the deal? The battery isn't recharging either. Interesting. Okay. Okay. I wasn't quite sure how this worked by putting a lower tier battery in a higher tier machine, but apparently it can draw power from it. And it can't recharge it. Okay. Hello, MFG. Do I remember you? I remember the name vaguely, sure. Think you've been in here once or twice? Alright, so we can get rid of this. And then we need to take 8 of those with rubber. Okay, we'll let that go and we'll start crafting some books. We don't need the destabilized redstone anymore. Okay. At least as a pack dev point, there are mods that no longer being updated that you can use for a mod pack. We talking about for 1.7.10 still, or what are we talking about? Yeah, I don't like having to click both of those machines multiple times to get this thing to speed up. I just feel like all the good mods stayed in 1.7.10 and then died, so they aren't out for 1.12. Alright, so now we got 64 more elite pipes. We can start doing the thing over here. Okay, so our vacuum freezer should have power. Okay, so if I put the hot canthols in there, we should start cooling them down. That's a place to start. That's actually not that slow, to be honest. Yeah, now what? Try and take my health away. Okay, so we got 5 more spots available. Do we have 5 more stacks? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We do. Perfect. Did you know you can tame a dragon in Enigmatica 2 Expert? I mean, the only thing I've seen with the dragons in Enigmatica 2 Expert is that they drop the dragon hearts. That's about the only experience I have with them, other than dying to them. So did I know that they can be tamed? No, I did not know that. Hello, Loam Lore. So the uses on this Canthal, we can use it for creating different tools, I suppose. Blocks, dust, liquid, wires. What's the wire do? That's HV. Amperage 4. Oh, about 6 loss per block, so that's not really worth doing, I guess. Okay, so the plates. I guess we search for Canthal. I know there is the Canthal coils. Oh, and that's a 2x Canthal wire. So that would be 8 ingots to make one of those. And to upgrade our blast furnace, we need 16 blocks, so we need half a stack of Canthal. Any chance I'll ever return to Hermitcraft? There's a chance. So you're saying there's a chance. But I'm not really interested in vanilla Minecraft at the moment, so there's not a chance anytime soon. But there is a chance. So half a stack of ingots turned into 4 blocks. How did I... What? 2x Canthal wires. So 1 Canthal wire. So 1 ingot per thing. So that's 8 ingots per block. I guess that makes sense. 8 ingots per block, and we need half a stack of blocks. That is a lot of Canthal. Yeah, somehow I didn't really think about what I was mathing there and did that incorrectly. You can, do all the coils have to be the same? Can I not just upgrade one of them and like that adds to the heat? I think you can do that, right? 1800. Oh no, they do all have to be the same. Okay. I think in the old Greg Tech in Ultimate, you can mix and match the different things that gave different heat. Do I have the brine generating thing from Mechanism? Yes, but we haven't used it at all. Like, we set up the structure, we made brine, then we set up the other structure to make lithium, and we haven't used any of it. None of it. So it's a 4x4 structure, right? You have to have a thermal evaporator on one of these inside blocks on the bottom, the controller block. Then you have to have an input for fluid. So a valve here, a valve to output, and then another valve to input heat. And then we're using a resistive heater powered by RF to heat it. So 3 valves, 1 for heat, 1 for fluid in, 1 for fluid out. And the controller, it has to be, I think minimum 3 blocks tall with the 2x2 on the inside. And then to make the lithium, you just take that brine and you put it over into another evaporator. Server IP, please. 127.0.0.1. That really is the server IP that I'm playing on, yeah. Bum, 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 bum. You thought I was referring to the subserver? No, that information you can find on the Discord. If you're a subscriber, you can go to the subserver portion of the Discord and get the information for how to join there. We don't talk about that in chat. Well, I guess we can let some more of the stuff process. I thought that that was going to be quicker than what this is going right now. Redneck Gamer for the win, dropping some bits in the cup. Thank you for the bits. So we're over halfway there. We're almost 3/4 of the way to where we need to be. What's up? Not a lot. Just trying to get through this mod pack and not go crazy in the process. I'm not so sure about the not going crazy part. We might be going crazy at this point. Not entirely sure though. Let me know if you think that I'm crazy. Leave a comment below if you think I'm crazy. Not yet. Possibly. Thanks, guys. Thanks. Bum, 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 bum. I'm crazy for playing it? Well, maybe. It is a quite different experience though, and that is what I feel like is the most valuable takeaway for me playing this pack, is that I'm open to playing different things. You're not crazy, but maybe just a little. Wait, what? Hey Marv, how you doing? You're not late? Yeah, we totally didn't start 59 minutes ago. You're not late at all. Ding guy. What were we doing with this stuff? We were electrolyzing this? Yeah, let's go electrolyze this. I'm not crazy. You're the one that's crazy. Advanced electrolyzer. Ooh, we got loads of hydrogen all up in this. Yeah, I need to get rid of this. Then I need to get rid of that, but I kind of want to save the rest of the stuff. So hydrogen and oxygen. I think we had one for hydrogen. As far as oxygen, I don't think we had one specifically for that. Oh. All right, so our hydrogen's full. Did I have one for oxygen? I don't think we ever had enough to like store extra oxygen yet. No. But we were using the oxygen to make the polyvinyl tetrachloride, whatever, you know, the stuff. We're using it to make the stuff with the junk. I'm gonna go ahead and break this. Get broken. So I'll put the oxygen in here and we'll make some more, whatever the heck the stuff was that we were making. Okay. So battery, and then we can put this stuff in here to get electrolyzed. You honestly can't wait for the possible AE2 fluid storage and crafting automation with these chemicals. That's what I'm like really looking forward to, is getting into like the actual automation of this. So polyvinyl chloride. No, we're making polyvinyl. We need ethylene and polyethylene. That's what we're doing. That's actually what's keeping me going in this mod pack, is the fact of knowing that I'm gonna be able to automate all this stuff. That's not doing something. Did I need a specific configuration in there? Is it 0? Yes. Hello, Marlo. Hello, Sergey. Sorry for being late. There's no excuse. No excuse. It's now on your permanent record. Rip. Rip. Hope everything's going well with you. So this is the polyethylene. Itchy nose. I'm flying. I'm flying. You lost your time in a bottle with 18 hours in it. No. What you can do is make another one and just leave the game running overnight in your safe world and just gain more time. That's what I would do, honestly. All right, Redneck Gamer, we'll see you later. Thank you for the bits again. Really, that's it? We only have 4 extra Canthol ingots after we make this stuff? Lame. Lame. Boop, boop, boop. My time in the bottle has 37 hours in it. We had like 42 hours in it at the start of yesterday's live stream, I think. Like, we were chewing through the time in this bottle like crazy. We're in the process of upgrading to the new coils right now. That's what we're doing. This is the last set of coils that we need to upgrade. As soon as this gets done processing, we will tear it apart. Hello, Doge. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. Had a rough night sleeping last night. Just one of those nights where I just couldn't get sleep. We'll see how long I last today. I'm guessing probably not the full live stream, but we'll see. But other than that, I'm doing pretty good, I would say. Yeah. How are you doing? Is there any adventuring in this? Yes, there are dungeons and stuff. We did do a dungeon before. Wait, what did I break back? Oh, I didn't break anything back there. Boom, 2,700K. We did it! Yay! Yay. If we, is there like any point to upgrading the Krupo nickel coils in this thing? I don't think so. It doesn't say that it needs anymore. We could upgrade this to use MB potentially. Do I have an MB energy input thing? It wouldn't be over here actually. It would be in this other chest. Did Max keep me up? No, I don't let Max in my room at night anymore. So I'll put that over here. Nope, it's just I couldn't fall asleep. I don't know why. It's one of those nights. Are we backed up on charcoal? Yeah, last we saw the charcoal was backing up, so we're keeping up on that. And also our coal coke. We're getting a surplus on this, so we're good on everything. Hello, Captain Rabbit. Oh, you found your time in a bottle was stuck in your smeltery. Well, that's good. Glad you're able to find it. What was in this reservoir? Was it... was this rubber? Was it a Thaumic dungeon? No, I don't think there's Thaumic dungeon. There might be like the void Thaumic thing later on, but no, that wasn't Thaumcraft. No. It might be random, but do you have any TV show you are currently watching which you can recommend? You just got done with Designated Survivor and now your life is so empty. A TV show that I've been watching. I've been watching a show that's on the History Channel called Alone, which is like a reality game show. 10 people they put in isolation. Whoever lasts longest wins $500,000. And it's just survival. So like they have to build a camp and just survive. Other than that, the other shows that I watch are like Discovery shows, like currently Deadliest Catch or other things along those lines. I don't have anything like more mainstream, I guess. Yeah, it is kind of harsh, but it's interesting too because they don't have like a film crew. Like they have to record themselves. Like if they don't record themselves, they don't get shown on TV, right? So they have to record themselves doing all their things, like setting up their camp, and there's like bears and cougars and things like that. If they can't get food, then they go hungry. They have to fish and forage and like that kind of stuff I find to be interesting. So what are we doing now? Now that we've upgraded the coil blocks, there was something that we needed that for, and I don't remember what. So if we look at the blast furnace and we look at the uses, are these sorted by temperature? Not entirely. Oh, that'll be nice being able to do silicon this way. Man, I don't remember what we were trying to do next in the blast furnace. 3,000. I guess we need to find... Can I search for the uses on, like, the Canthal? Does that show the recipes, maybe? No. Dang. We need to find something that's, like, 17... Is it 17 or 27? I can't remember now. 27. So I saw something in here just a second ago that said 27 on it. This right here, we can make nichrome with chrome and nickel. But that requires 480 EU per tick. So we have to have HV. And we're currently given 512, so we can do nichrome now if we wanted to. Vibrant alloy for conduit. Yeah, it's HV, but we're already giving it 512. We have 4 of our advanced steam turbines, each doing 128, so that's 256, and that's 512 with this one. Titanium might be the next one. That seems like that'd be a possible next step. There's probably somewhere in there that shows me what the next thing is that I need to do. Large titanium boiler. Oh, actually, wasn't there a new steel boiler? I wish this told me, like, if I upgrade to the steel boiler, like, what does that do for me? It doesn't say, like, what the difference is, does it? Take a step back and check space quests. Man, we needed the vacuum freezer to make liquid air. That's what we were doing. And then we were needing that for the signalum. That's what we were doing. So liquid air, how do we get that? We needed air. So how do we get air? Basic air collector, advanced. I assume we just do this one. Air collector, centrifuge, and you don't need liquid air. But the thing is, we need nitrogen for the signalum. Where was it? I don't have all this stuff like bookmarked, so I don't remember exactly all that we needed now. Was it for the ammonia? We needed the liquid air for something. So we can get nitrogen from liquid air. I think it might have been for the nitrogen. Why did you get 32 and 8? What is that about? That's weird. Argon and noble gases. Nitrogen, oxygen. So which recipe is correct? Is it this one down here? I mean, this is obviously what we're doing. So we needed the nitrogen for this in the blast furnace. Check the centrifuge tab, not. I don't know what you're talking about. I remember we wanted to make liquid air. You get liquid air by putting air into the vacuum freezer. This is what we were trying to do. And then we're trying to get nitrogen out of it. So we need the air collector. Yep. We'll do this one. Zinc foil and a steel plate. Do we have zinc? You already did it? I already did what? Click on nitrogen and then the centrifuge tab. I'm on nitrogen. There is no centrifuge tab. Unless you're talking about like how to produce it. Oh, that is what you're talking about. Yeah, so we need liquid air or air. Liquid air gives us a lot more for our efforts. Regular air gives us oxygen, nitrogen. Liquid air gives us nitrogen, oxygen, argon, and noble gases. I feel like this is what we need to do. So that's what we're going to do. Try and stop me. Just try it. Just try it. So we need 2 pumps. Hey, we can use that molten bronze that we like tried using before. Do we have rubber rings? Perfect. We have an HV electric pump, but I need these. I need 2 electric motors. I need 6 steel. Stop him! No, I tried. And then 2 copper. And that was with molten bronze, yeah? So I already have that. Cool. But do it in this assembly machine because reasons. What am I missing? Oh, I didn't turn those into pipes. I'm telling Max that you're doing stuff that requires someone to try and stop you, Kappa. I mean, go for it. I'm sure he'll look at you funny and then walk away and bat at a bug or something. Hello, Timmy. This takes expert style mod packs to a whole nother level. If you're looking for an expert style one, I would probably recommend something more along the lines of Igmatica 2 Expert or what's another decent expert mod pack? I mean, even like Project Ozone 3 normal mode, unless you're looking for like an extreme expert mode mod pack where you're gonna sink hundreds of hours into. In that case, this pack might be for you. We don't have any zinc. I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. I hate that feeling where it's like, I might sneeze, I might sneeze, I might sneeze. 20 seconds later, I might sneeze. Ah! Either stop itching or sneeze. Let's go. How do I get zinc? I need this. We had a little bit of zinc at one point, but I don't know where we get all of it from. I don't see any zinc ores. They come from the nether, maybe? Is it a byproduct from something else? So there's zinc dust. Crushed zinc ore. So there is zinc ore, but where did we get that from? How did I miss that? There's a quest that said zinc at last. Ah. Pyrite or sphalerite? Ah, sphalerite turns into zinc. Okay. But we don't have any sphalerite. Guess we're going mining. If you have that feeling of sneezing, look at something bright like the sun, etc. It will force a sneeze out. I don't think looking at the sun is ever a great idea, even if you have to sneeze. I'm just saying. It's a byproduct of tin. Axeman just reset for 11 months. Axeman, welcome back. Thank you for the 11 months of support. I appreciate that. It's a byproduct of tin? How is it a byproduct of tin? Why is it not even showing me? Oh, here it is. Crushed tin ore. I get iron dust and impure tin. Stone dust. So the impure. Oh, you can centrifuge impure for zinc. That's interesting. I don't think we've done that yet. Do we have tin? Okay, we can do it this way. When you think you're gonna sneeze, think of cucumbers. That's like the most random thing I've ever heard. When you think you're gonna sneeze, just think of cucumbers. What? Thank you for pointing out the tin thing. I don't think I knew that before. I think the last time we needed zinc, we went and we got sphalerite. What if I think about cucumbers right now? Is that gonna like force me to sneeze? Like if you think you're gonna sneeze and you think of cucumbers, like it makes you sneeze. But if you just think of cucumbers naturally, does that make you sneeze? That's a thing that they say in Bulgaria as a think of cucumbers. I have never once heard that before. I still haven't not done the put the cucumber behind the cat thing. I feel like that would work with practically anything. Like if you just put something behind the cat and they don't notice it, when they turn around they see it. Like since it's big and it essentially snuck up on them, I think it'd make anybody jump, right? So next time I feel like I'm gonna sneeze, I'm just gonna be like cucumbers, cucumbers, cucumber, and I'll immediately sneeze. Is that what we do? Is this the new thing? What if I think of pickles? Does pickles work, or does it have to be cucumbers? Unpickled cucumbers, like fresh. Is it like cucumbers on the vine, or is it like store-bought cucumbers? Like, what kind of cucumbers are we talking about? It seems so ridiculous to me. Unpickled salty cucumbers? Wait, how do you get salty cucumbers that aren't pickled? Do you just like dip cucumbers into a brine solution and just leave them? So this went into the electrolyzer, right? No, it went to the centrifuge. That soy milk, that was from us making the hamburgers, right? Or the tofu bacon? I don't remember, something like that. The grain bait, I'm not sure we're even gonna use, but I'll just put that away. So what do we have here? We have vanadium dust, and then we have magnetite. The magnetite, I think we just smelted into iron. This stuff we saw had some kind of use, and we're just kind of storing it. So I need to make a couple more emerald hammers. How can you unpickle a pickle? I mean, duh. It's pretty self-explanatory, isn't it? Just unpickle it. Is this like the only way to get zinc? There's no better ways for us to get zinc later on? This seems like an awfully wasteful way of getting zinc. The sphalerite way wasn't any better. Well, I mean, the sphalerite was the same kind of a deal, right? So you get crushed sphalerite and then you have to centrifuge it, or... like, it's kind of the same deal. There is no, like, zinc ore, apparently. It's not much better, is what I'm trying to say. Yeah, if we get into automated mining at some point, well, at least automated ore production. I don't think there's automated mining in this pack. I think every ore you have to mine by hand. How much zinc did we need? Oh, that's just 2 ingots, I think, right? Yeah, just 2 ingots. So I'll just do this until I get bored of it. We already got enough. Now it's just a matter of having extra for later. Why is this battery never filling up? It's triggering me. It fills up if I put it into a different spot. You come here for the Minecraft and stay for the sarcasm. Well, you know what? That's what we do best around here, is the sarcasm. This one isn't filling up either, which is fine. That's not filling up. That one is. That one is. All right, I'm bored of this now. This is our last one. You did the research for the Thaumcraft Born Your World. You don't think the recipe was disabled, so there'd be that for auto miner at least. But I mean, that only does like what, a 3x3 for a certain distance. Like, it's not like a void resource miner or a, you know, whatever. Like, there's still manual operation. So the rest of this impure stuff, I think we're just going to zincify it. Ooh, exactly 32. What? Oh, actually, we had more zinc here, didn't we? Okay, so the use is on the zinc dust. We can make ferrite mixture. We can make brass dust. Oh, that's what we did with all the zinc that we had previously, was turning into brass, wasn't it? I remember that now. Could we just smelt it to turn into zinc? All right, let's smelt it. Isn't there also the astral sorcery ritual thingy? You know, I think that's right. Doesn't Britannia also have something along those lines? I don't know if the Britannia one is enabled or not. Doesn't Britannia have a way to like auto-generate ores? I don't know if that's disabled. So we need to make zinc foil. So that means we need 2 zinc and 1 steel. The orchid, yeah. But does that work in this pack is the question. I've never really used it before. There's no recipe for this. Does not look like you can craft it. Or this one. So we need a good electronic circuit. And 4 iron bars. We only have 3. Of course we only have 3. Why would we have more than 3 of those? Three iron rods equals 4 bars. 6 iron rods equal 8 bars. So it's essentially the same. So let's just do 3 ingots. That's almost done. What was I doing? What was I doing? We're making iron bars in the lathe. He watched someone use it once. It generates ores by turning smooth stone to an ore. It needs a ton of mana to do it. He set up a smooth stone generator pistons to push it forward and floating flowers. It was pretty cool. I think I've seen Etho use it once in one of his videos a long time ago, but I've never personally used it. So. What am I looking for? I'm looking for my wrench. Oh, I'm missing the MV machine hole. Of course I am. So I need 8 aluminum. 8 aluminum and then 2 copper? Yeah, 2 copper. Don't we have a fancy new exclamation point song command? We do! We do. Because I took time out of my day yesterday to program and figure out how to get Foobar 2000 to export the song name, then write a console application to take that text file and then compare it to the last song, and if it's different, to send it to my web server, which then adds it to the database so you can retrieve it using the song command through Nightbot using the URL fetch thing. Yes, that is a thing that I did yesterday. It's a very complicated process for something so simple, and it took me like 2.5 hours to do, but yeah. Mainly because I haven't programmed forever, and it's like, how do I do this? So we want to import input hatch. Oh, this is actually going to be quite simple, I think. Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, that's interesting. It says the tank for the steam pipe. So we need this guy to get power, and then we need to extract into this. So that's not quite what I wanted to do. So this is MV, right? Advanced? It's advanced. It doesn't say how much energy it takes, but I assume it takes an advanced steam turbine. So we can place another one here, power it, and then pipe the stuff up or something, I guess. We'll figure it out. So I need to make another advanced steam turbine. Eight bronze, 2 rings. These bronze machine casings, can we like recover the bronze out of those, I wonder? Maybe. You program a web server that allows multiple people to connect, and then their mouse is replaced by a TARDIS, and then where they move their mouse, the others can see it in 60 TPS server updates. That's interesting. I'm not sure what kind of purpose that serves, but it's interesting. What I need to do is start memorizing the color of these fluids and then go for the bottles that have the similar color instead of looking at each and every individual one. That's what I really need to start doing to make this better on myself. Okay, so we have the rotors being made. We should have those electric motors. So I need to get myself 6 steel. And then piperize it. Okay. Put that back. This guy here. What am I doing? What am I doing? It's over here. I was like, what am I doing? And what do people do with that? The TARDIS tag? Yeah, I mean, it sounds interesting, but I'm not sure what the point is. I mean, I guess if you're just having fun programming, that's fine. Nothing wrong with that. It seems weird. But not all programming has to actually have an actual purpose. Can I just use one of these? No, I don't want to use one of those. I want to use one of the good processors. Good electronic circuit. Did I not make the aluminum plates? Crap, I guess I didn't. Just mostly for fun programming? Hey, can't fault you for that. He made a Discord bot that allows others to play Uno with each other. It was pretty cool, and an exercise in using server-side JavaScript. There you go. Alright, so where's the best place to put this thing? I almost feel like we should kind of hide it underneath. And then, like, pipe up. That might be the best way of doing it. Only problem is I don't want to, like, interfere with this, so we might have the pipe come up right here. So if I place the steam turbine here, and then I place this right there, we can pipe up from that, and that should be completely separate without worry from it interfering with this. All right, now we just need to put that into fluid extraction mode. Go. So now you got 32 buckets of air in there, and it's doing something. It's happening. It's happening. Oh yeah, liquid air. Let's go. Let's go. Where are we going? What? Where are we going? So this portable tank, I think I'm gonna reuse. Yeah, we're gonna reuse this. Repurpose it. So I need to make a kit. And make this. So I need a bronze gear, and then the other one is a silver gear, which we have. So bronze. Do hypnos for the mod only party? Wait, what? I mean, I'm fine with that, I guess, but I would like to know about parties that are happening before they happen. Can you breathe liquid air? You can, if you want your lungs frozen. I mean, you can breathe pretty much any sort of a liquid or a gas if you want to. Will you survive afterwards? I mean, that's the question. So I'm pretty sure air in a liquid state is like, what, minus 150 C? Maybe 200 C? I'm not sure exactly. It's something like that. But hey, if you want to do it, you know what? You do you. I ain't gonna stop you. I might recommend against it, but I ain't gonna stop you. You like how Hypno always replies like your old 5th grade teacher? What? I don't know if you can go to the toilet, but you are most certainly allowed to. Well, I mean, the problem is they're trying to correct people from using improper grammar. That's the difference between may I and can I. Yes, you can, but may you know. That I understand. As a kid, that was super annoying. I agree, though. Is brine production really this slow? Well, see, the question is, what's the purpose of the brine production? That's what I have questions with, because we have not used it at all. Like, we set it up, we made brine, we turned it into lithium, and we've never used either. That's the question, is like, what is it even used for? Like, what's the purpose? You can just mine salt in the overworld. Cryothium dust and pyrotheum? Okay. Well, we're not there yet, so... What am I doing? I'm going to enchant this. Oh, that's right. We're doing the tank, so we don't need crazy holding. Probably level 30 would be enough. So let's give back some XP. All right, so I need 2 lapis. It always annoyed you because if they prevent you from going, then you can't. So therefore, can I go to the bathroom as appropriate for situations where power is held above the person asking to go? Well, I mean, the correct way of asking is, may I use the restroom? Right? That is proper English, is to ask in such a fashion. May I do this? May I do that? You're asking for permission. When you say, can I do something, you're asking, is it physically possible for you to do something? So that's the difference. It is physically possible for you to do X, but you are not allowed to do it. One teacher had students always ask, can I go to the restroom? And he said, I don't know, can you? I mean, that's, yeah. It's driving home the same point, because can is the improper word to use. You feel like there's grammar, and then there is the grammar everyone uses, which is still wrong. Yes. Yeah. But I mean, you're talking about school teachers who are trying to teach you the proper way of speaking and asking questions and things like that. If they let people just use slang all the time, and then people grow up thinking, well, that's the way my teachers always let me do it, right? So they are kind of like obligated to do things like that, which annoys the crap out of kids. I agree. It annoyed the crap out of me too, but they do it for a reason. I mean, the way I see it, if you're in school and you have to go and the teacher says you can't, just go. Get up, leave, and go. What are they going to do? Like, you had to go. Do you want them to soil yourself at your seat? I don't know. Quebec French is different. There is a government department that decides what is and what is not proper French. Really? That's interesting. English has no such entity? Well, no, there is not like a government office that determines what is and what is not proper English. But there is books, dictionaries, the sources, things along those lines that you can learn how to properly speak. And of course, schools. Yeah. I don't know who defines proper English grammar. I don't know if there's a consortium for that or how that all works. Is English open source? I'm actually not sure. Somebody somewhere has to define the rules, right? I don't know who this person or people are. But pretty much everybody that speaks the language agrees to abide by the rules, so. Department of Education? Is that who defines, like, English? I mean, English isn't even the national language of America. It's just the one that's most widely spoken, right? And it's not even our language. Like, otherwise it'd be called American, right? I don't know. It's one of those weird things. Like, everybody in America speaks it, but it's not the actual language that's, like, mandatory to speak in the States. How's this doing over here? This should be about 20 done, 16. Yeah. But those books dictionaries follow what people do. Like when Googling was added to the dictionary, that was because people have been using it that way for a long time. Random question: does the Gaia Guardian spawn in the Void World? You'd rather not waste the Terra Steel. I think it probably would. I think the Void World prevents natural spawns. I don't think it prevents any like entity from spawning. Does that make sense? Like mobs don't spawn in the darkness, but I think if they're force spawn, they still spawn. You find it interesting that somehow it became that Americans speak English and people in the UK speak British English. Isn't the British English English and the US English American English? I don't think it's stated that way. But I don't know. I'm not an Englishologist, unfortunately. So we need to center fudge this, and we need 53 buckets to center fudge, and we currently have 94, so we can start center fudging. Center fudge. I'm flying! I'm flying! Where's our center fudge? Was it over here? Oh, can we use the basic one? I didn't even look at this. We might have to get a medium voltage. No, we're good. No, we're good. We can do this. Is this gonna take a minute? Not gonna take super long. The song is so quiet. You're able to summon to spawn a zombie. It makes sense that the Gaia Guardian would work since it's a different type of summon spawn. Yes, I would have to agree. So that gave us some methane, strangely enough. So we are able to get liquid or regular oxygen, I guess. Liquid oxygen? Oxygen anyway. So we are going to need 4 different things. These 4 more of these reservoirs. Who's ready to make more reservoirs? Me, I am. Yay, reservoir. We should probably make like 10 of them. Let's do 10. We're gonna go crazy. Sorry, that was a little crazy. I'll stop doing that. So then we need 10 iron rings and 10 of these. You never tried reservoirs? No? Why not? I mean, I've been using them all throughout the series. Why have you not used them? What's wrong with you? Boop, boop, boop. Let's go faster. Must go faster. Boop. Faster still. Is it Fried Die X? I'm not sure how to pronounce it. Thank you for the bits. Fried Dicks. I don't know how to pronounce the name. Doesn't go there. It goes here. Chemistry is so weird. I actually would like to get more into chemistry. Like I said this before, I enjoy watching chemistry videos on YouTube, like Nile Red stuff. Like that's kind of interesting to me. But I mean, that's all this and to this and to this with all the glassware and everything. Like they have everything included and all of like the times that it takes to reduce stuff down, like overnight or whatever, is done in just a, you know, a clip or whatever. So it's not quite as fast as what I would see, and I'd probably not like it as much doing it IRL, but it is interesting to me nonetheless. Torian, you going to a doctor appointment? All right, we'll see you later. Basically, liquid air can only exist below 194 minus C. Oh, I made too many copper plates, so well. That's right, it's 4 of them for the reservoir, 5 of them for the tanks. Oh, that's fine. Not a huge deal, not a huge deal. What if AE2 don't have fluid storage? Well, we would probably just store them in tanks like this and use storage buses. No, I mean, there is fluid storage, right? There are the fluid buses, storage buses. What's the other mod? There's no extra cells in this. So it's only applied energistics fluid, which if I remember correctly wasn't that great the last time I used it directly. Is this still going? Is it just that slow? I guess it is just that slow. Oh, that won't do another thing because nitrogen, huh? Oh crap, that only holds 10 buckets too. We need to upgrade these things. How annoying. So we only have 4 hardened glass. I need to make more of this. And we don't have enough electrum either. Now is the time where I want to have my 60 levels back. How much does this one hold? 90 buckets? Turn this off for a second. Have I looked at how difficult it is to automate the lotus plants? No, I have not. So I want... Oh, that methane, that's not from this. That was from something else. Got the oxygen out there as well. Is this tank empty? Let's go put it so it's collecting more of this stuff. Isn't the mechanical user MVH? I don't know. Haven't really paid attention to that too much. So hardened glass is a thing that we need. So we're gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it should make like 16 hardened glass. How about 32? So 2 lead dust plus an obsidian. I made the vacuum freezer, right? Did I also make the Ender XP thing? Not yet. No, we just got the vacuum freezer hooked up and working, and we're just freezing. We froze our Canthal ingots, our hot ones, to make these coil blocks, and now we're freezing air to make liquid air. Yeah, there's something we could do with the Lotus to make the solidified XP at like a 5%. I don't remember what that was. We can centrifuge it. So this gives you 40 millibuckets of XP, but how much is 40 millibuckets? Turn this off. So 480 millibuckets gave us like, how much is that? Man, I guess that's decent for a level 35. But compared to what each one does, I'm not sure. But yeah, like if we can get the solidified experience, that would definitely be better. I don't know if there's any way to increase this chance or if it's just a straight 5% no matter what. People are also talking about the enchantment where it converts mob drops into XP, so you get way more for killing a monster. Man, I guess we could try centrifuging some of this and see how that works for us. I am kind of curious though. If we were to harvest this whole field and eat all of these by hand versus taking, so is that 64 plus 15? Is that right? 79? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Shouldn't we have 80? How do we only get 79? I guess I missed one. So that's 80 of these. It would be 81, but we have that sprinkle in the center, right? 9 times 9 is 81, minus 1 is 80. I must have missed one somehow. Anyway, so I'm curious, like, if we eat 80 of these versus centrifuging 80 of them, like, what's the XP difference? That's what I want to know. Let's figure that out, just for curiosity's sake. Where's my XP one? Right here. So let's dump all of our XP. I don't know if every single Lotus gives you the same amount. But I am curious. Okay, so all my XP is gone. That's 128 buckets of XP. I mean, I guess we could also determine how much we get per bucket, but whatever, it's fine. Let's eat through these and just see what we get from 80. From a full 9x9 harvest. What am I? Apparently I didn't put away that stuff. There we go. All right, so now no XP in this thing, but I accidentally hit. Where did that even come from? There wasn't even any XP in there. So that's what 40 millibuckets is this right here. Okay, so there's nothing in there. All right, let's do this. Maybe it was stuck in the faucet. I don't know. Okay, so 80 of those gives us 19 and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 things remaining. 19 with 5 things remaining on the bar. So we need 80 more of these, and we're going to run through the centrifuge and see what the difference is, if anything. Haha, try to rain. So I guess you don't always get one of these when you harvest, because that is 76. We should have had 80 by harvesting all of these. So what? Why? Why does it do that? So that is 80 of them. Did I miss a couple? Oh, that's just my fault? Okay. So we get 1 solidified experience. Two solidified experience. 3. 4. 5. Okay. So this is the amount of experience we got from centrifuging 80 of them. That's empty. Nothing in there. So I expect 19 levels. We don't get 19 levels. We get 10 levels. And then eat these. So why would I do it this way? It's automated, but that's significantly less. Do I actually only have 8 gigs of RAM? No. What you're looking at is the link to Amazon, that if you want to buy the same parts, that's how you buy them. You can do exclamation point specs in the chat to get the list of all of my computer specs. Yeah, so eating those directly is definitely way more efficient. All right, science over. Oh, what am I doing? I don't want it that way. Hypni, the science guy. Yeah, if we can start storing this as solidified XP, that would be fantastic. But like processing it that way, not so much. Storing it, yes. Okay. So I wanted to what? Take these, or at least this one, and upgrade it. So we need 3 lapis. Put hover mode on. Okay, so now we can hold a lot in there. Now I need to upgrade all these other ones to the hardened. Nice beard, nice hat, thank you. Oh, we need electrum, right? So silver and gold. Oh, we need to process gold. We did mine a whole bunch of gold, but we didn't process it. Maybe 2 stacks. With that science lesson, Hypno really became my 5th grade teacher. Hello, Maine. How are you doing? No efficiency on the hammer yet? I have not upgraded it with efficiency, no. We haven't really tried, like, making a super good hammer. Like, this is still only Fortune 4 on it as well. No, we haven't really messed with that. We probably should, though. Probably should at some point. Just haven't done it yet. Only Fortune 4, I know. Oh, that's silver. With no unbreaking either. Yep. Yep. Now, the thing is, I can make another Thaumium hammer and then copy that Fortune 4 over onto it, so. I could probably make another one disenchant it, enchant it, because it comes pre-enchanted with Fortune 2, right? So disenchant it, then actually enchant it at level 60, which would probably give it Unbreaking, and then like combine them on the anvil to get the Fortune 4. I mean, that's a thing that I could do, just haven't done it yet. Okay, so we have the gold that we need. Isn't SATA 100 megabytes per second? Megabits? I think SATA is like 600, isn't it? I think you're thinking USB is 100. Actually, no, USB 3 is like 480, isn't it? I'm not actually sure what SATA is. I think SATA speed might actually be in the thousands. Oh, SATA is 6 gigabit. Thank you. Yeah, like, I don't pay attention to this. I know like USB 3, because I specifically was looking at that at one point, was like 480. But yeah, 6 gigabit on SATA. Yeah, that seems right. All right, so we'll let that cook down. We should have enough to get these things crafted now. Oh, now I'm out of Invar, really? Dang it. That's just nickel and iron, right? 2 iron to 1 nickel. Upgrading to an SSD will not help the performance of downloading stuff, no. It'll help the performance of loading your starting your computer up, loading programs, saving stuff, but not your download speed, no. Okay, so I wanted to upgrade that. We need to get a little bit more XP, I think. Not sure we're gonna have enough. Well, if you download more RAM, well, I mean, that will help the performance, yeah. Tubby Pure just reset for 27 months. Tubby Pure, welcome back. Thank you for the 27 months of support. I appreciate you. So I'm not missing any this time. We're going to get every single one of these. So everything in these rows we have not harvested. So we should end up with 80 of these by the time I'm done right-clicking. Okay, so yes, apparently I did miss some before. Okay. I felt like I didn't miss anything before, but apparently I did. Nom 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 nom. Isn't that a lovely sound? Lap. Oh, give me that back. Thief! So I need to put hover mode back on, then I want to upgrade this one. Guess we can eat these. Why do I have these hardened reservoirs in here? This was my XP one. One of these was. And one of them's just for like normal stuff. So I need to craft up 2 more of these things. There we go. So hardened glass, and then we have a whole bunch of these guys. Why do I need to turn on hover mode? Because in this mod pack, it has a mod called Hot or Not. So if you pick up lava in a bucket, it'll burn you. If you pick up certain gases that are supposedly lighter than air, it gives you levitate or whatever that is, the enchantment that shulkers give you, so you float up. So hover mode like counteracts that. So like if I put this nitrogen or this oxygen in my inventory, I start floating. Hover mode stops that. So this is oxygen, this is the nitrogen. Liquid oxygen makes you float for whatever reason. What I'd really like to do is get feather falling, because then it wouldn't really matter as much when we fall. Right now, we don't really have any feather falling protection. Or slime boots would work too, but... Is there anything higher than feather falling 4 in this mod pack, I wonder? Man, that's right, like... Oxygen, nitrogen... It's already, man, it's already done it. Let's do this. I'm just gonna put some blocks over here so I stop floating up when I'm at these machines. Okay, that's oxygen. This is nitrogen. Doesn't have enough to do anymore, huh? Nitrogen, oxygen. So we got a little bit of argon out of that. That liquid air over here, and then we should be good. Bum, 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 bum. All right, so all these other reservoirs being put in here, I don't need those. Okay. Is nitrogen useful, or is that just an in-the-way material? No, we need nitrogen in order to take signalum and turn that into signalum ingots. We don't need as much of what I made, but I figured, you know what, let's just go ahead and make a bunch of it so we don't have to worry about it for quite some time. So we are gonna need, I guess, just 4 buckets of nitrogen, or 8 buckets? 8 buckets for the signalum that we have. Wait, do we even have a place to put fluids in this? We don't. All right, so how does this work? We have to upgrade a blast furnace. So our blast furnace has to have a input hatch, which we don't have for this. What speed would you recommend for everything RAM-wise? I would recommend for RAM speed, whatever motherboard you get, look at the minimum speed, look at the price on that RAM, and then incrementally increase your speed until like it's within your price range. Like you're not willing to spend that much more on it. That's what I would do. The faster the RAM, the better, but you definitely want to make sure you meet that minimum spec and you don't exceed the maximum of what your motherboard can support. And then, of course, it's the price that matters on everything in between. That's what I would recommend. I think we'll make the MV version. But I don't think, I'm not entirely sure. I don't think RAM speed is dependent on your CPU. I think it's dependent on your motherboard. I might be wrong on that. There might be certain CPUs that require certain RAM speeds as well. But I think it's motherboard dependent. Or maybe it's a combination of both. Aluminum. It's been a minute since I put a computer together, but I put quite a few of them together in my time. So we need copper wires, and we need this, and that, and that, and this, and this, and this, and that, and that, and one of those, and one of these, and then one piece of glass. Looks like everything's happy with that. So now all we gotta do is put some nitrogen all up in there. I almost feel like I just want to leave the nitrogen in there. So if I do this and I do this, like it'll always fill up and I don't float. Do I need nitrogen for other stuff? I'm not sure. Nitrogen. Let's take a look. Nitrogen, the uses on that. Looks like it is using an assembler for superconductors, so that's going to be like forever from now. And the blast furnace for certain things. Chemical reactor, nitrogen, oxygen to make nitrogen dioxide. To make ammonia. Nitric acid, that might be something that we make soon. I'm not sure how useful it is. What's nitric acid used for? If I want to make niter. Oh, tetranitromethane. Of course. Of course. What is that? I don't know. All right. So anyway, now that we have that, we should be able to put this in here. And we have signalum, boys. Do you know what this means? This means that we have nitrogen to make signalum, is what that means. Signalum actually will allow us to get to the next tier. So if we wanted to get to the reinforced, no, the signalum, but we need cryothium. So there's where the brine comes into play. What else do we need signalum for? There was some reason we were making this, and I cannot remember. Maybe we needed the signalum liquid, and we couldn't get the liquid until we made the ingot? Molten signalum? That doesn't appear to be useful for anything. So what do we need the signalum for? The upgrade kits. Upgrading the reservoir. Satchels. Was it the flux spore? We should look at making this, actually, the flux spores. The fluxomagnets. I don't remember what we needed that for. Signalum plate. Liquid fueled engine. That's what it was. This is what we were doing signalum for. Yep, Yuki, a plate for something else. Yep. I don't remember how many liquid fueled engines we were gonna make. Was it just 2? I think it was just 2. So it's 3 ingots per, so we need 6. We need 4 steel plates, and I've already used both of the tanks. that we had pre-made for that. Which is fine because we have this to make 2 more tanks. Iron rings, 2 of those. Yeah, I think that's pretty much it. How am I doing today? You hope I'm doing good? I am doing fantastic. Thank you for asking. Man, the copper and signalum look... I mean, it's slightly different, but that looks almost exactly the same. Holy crap. That's not going to get confusing at all, ever. There's like... This one's ever so slightly darker. Ever so slightly. But unless they're sitting next to each other, you would never be able to tell those apart, I don't think. Oh, that... How did I get seared brick when I wanted steel? How does that even work? Oh, it ate my T input is what happened. Flux Spore is quite nice when upgraded to reinforce and enchanted, makes quick work of obsidian. Nice. It did eat my tea. So we need 6 aluminum screws. Do we currently have any? We do. It's almost like I prepared for all this and there's like, oh, we can't do it because we don't have signalum. Almost like that happened. Almost. So we need some glass. And then we want to make this, those, those, this, this. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Look at a rocket. Oh, we need power. I need to make a new Spectre thingy. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Were we just doing this one? So I need 5 obsidian, 2 string, and then glass. I only have 1 Spectre string, so I need to make Spectre string. Ectoplasm. You know what? We haven't looked at our ectoplasm farm in a long time. I wonder how that's doing. Let's go to the overworld. Yay, overworld. Our sugarcane appears to be doing quite well. I think it's all the way grown to build limit. That's all I wanted to see. We can harvest this now. But I just want to see this get all the way up to 256. Oh, it hasn't. This one hasn't grown all the way. What the heck? That's lame. I'm going to harvest it anyway. We have this area chunk loaded. Whoop. And sugarcane just grows to stupid heights in this. Sugarcane for days. Oh my goodness. I heard you like sugarcane. Okay, so that's a lot of sugarcane. I'm gonna leave that chunk loaded. Might as well. It's our sugarcane farm. Not that much ectoplasm, all things considered. I guess these other saplings aren't going to grow, so I'll get rid of them. Alright. Overworld time over. You like chewing sugarcane when you were a child? I don't think I've ever tried sugarcane, like raw sugarcane. Pretty sure I've never had that before. All right, so we wanted to make the Spectre Quill, which means we need the Spectre String. So craft that, and then we needed one of these. I guess we'll craft one more. One glass. There we go. All right, so we have an extra Spectre Coil. What am I currently building? A cake, obviously. Oh, I don't have the thing at the side, huh? Didn't we make that already, though? I feel like we had to have. I don't remember what it's called. I don't see it in here. Because that was part of the quest. We had to have crafted it. Is it in here? With this? Structure tower? What did I do with it? Right there, found it. It wasn't there. I just didn't see it. Well, I want to let me scan. Oh, I need one more thing. Not enough fuel capacity. So thrust is good. Weight. All right, so we need like 2 more liquid fuel tanks. So 2 dynamic valves equal a liquid tank, and you get 2 dynamic valves from 2 dynamic tanks, and you get 4 dynamic tanks from 1 recipe. So we only have to do this recipe once. So 2 iron, 2 steel, and a red alloy wire. Hey, look at that. We have 1 red alloy. We have 2 steel. We need 2 iron, which I don't think we have in here. But yeah, we're trying to make progress to space is what we're doing. We don't have fuel for our rocket, but we're trying to be able to build it. We haven't made our spacesuit yet. Like, we're working on stuff. Things are getting done around here. Okay, so there's our dynamic tank. So then we need, in the alloy smelter, 2 circuits. Yes, this work? No, it's the basic ones, isn't it? Okay, so we have the dynamic valves. Oh, we are gonna need 12 more steel for that. Large polyethylene pipe. Task complete, dynamic valve! Are there any mobs on the moon? I don't think advanced rocketry has monsters on the planets. Could be wrong, but I don't think it does. It's not like Galacticraft. It's like Galacticraft in a way, but I don't think it has mobs. So it's not like it in that way. So polyethylene pipe. So we need 12 polyethylene ingots. And polyethylene is in here somewhere. Let's find it. There we have polytetrafluoroethylene right there. That's not the same thing though. That's our polyethylene. Does that make us fly? Nope. Overworld mobs attempt to spawn? Okay. So I said we needed 12 of this? Crap! That's a large pipe. Son of a biscuit. Okay, so we have to make... Can I do anything with those now that I've, like, screwed this up? We can't do anything with those. I just literally... You know what? No. No. You know what we're doing? We are getting those back. Fight me IRL. So I need to make... This. 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 So we need 4 steel plates. I didn't cheat. We just reverse course. We did a Control Z. Control Z. It's not cheating, it's a mulligan. So I need a file and a hammer. And then to make that, we need the cutters. Large pipe. This is just me not being familiar with GregTech to know there's like 100 different pipes. So there is a normal pipe and a large pipe, There's probably a small pipe too. So we have our polyethylene pipes, we have our dynamic valves, we have our steel. So we should be able to make 2 more of these tanks. You love the new maxi modes? Awesome. I like them too. That's it. I mean, we could probably add 2 more tanks on there, but I'm not sure if that would be useful or not. We also need our fuel loader. Then we need the linking thing, which is the linker, which is in Volpa's library, because that makes sense. How do we see if a rocket is gored or not? With the rocket assembly machine? You can click scan and it'll tell you right here if there's a problem, if you don't have enough thrust, if you don't have enough fuel capacity. You don't have to make the rocket realistic. So the fact that I'm just going to be sitting on this thing exposed to the atmosphere, that doesn't matter. It's fine. Don't worry about it. But yeah, pretty much, if as long as it says it's clear for takeoff, you're good. So we need a button, stone slab, and a lever. I type butt. I type butt. And a stone slab. Come on, reset. Oh my god, streamer type butt! I wouldn't worry about sitting on the rocket because I'm not the one doing it. It's fine. It's fine. Don't be such a worrywart. It's fine. What could possibly go wrong? So we need red and green. Did we never get ourselves a cactus? To the overworld before it turns nighttime! My wards are worried. What do I do? I don't know. You might want to see a doctor about that, actually. Yep, I'm going to go with you. Probably want to see a doctor about that. Do cacti grow to, like, stupid heights in this as well? I assume they do. Bunny! 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 Okay. Had fun. Yeah, that cactus is definitely... Hey, look at that cute little bunny. Kill it! Bunny serial killer? I mean, I don't think killing one bunny constitutes as a serial killer, but I mean... Was it just now turning day? Oh, I thought it was like almost turning nighttime. That was a Trix rabbit. For some reason, I thought those were like zombies and stuff over here. Nope, they're deer. I do have a history of violence against those poor animals. They shouldn't hop at me like that. They're coming right for us. Kill them. All right, so we have literally all of the cactus now. Can I squeeze this and get more? I get water if I squeeze it. That's unfortunate. So it might be worth actually me setting up a chunk load thing and getting a whole bunch of cactus to grow. Should do that sooner rather than later. Like, because I'm sure we're going to need slime at some point. Slime tree? But don't the slime trees take forever to grow and then... Do those work with the astral sorcery thing? If those work with the astral sorcery things, we can do that. Do they work with astral sorcery? They do work with the tree beacon. All right, that's what we'll do then. I was not aware of such things. So we don't have a way to get more. I guess we want to do cactus green. Oh. Oh, well, we can just plant ball that stuff and get a boatload of it. I guess technically we could plant ball the cactus and get a boatload of it too, right? No, it looks like just 1-to-1. There is no good way of getting it other than cactus. All right. So I guess we'll just do all these and keep the stack. Marv just gifted 5 subs. Thank you, Marv. That's very kind of you. You gifted 5 subs for the maxi modes. Awesome. Okay, so we have cactus green now. We just needed one, and I got 40 of them. But I guess if we ever need green later, the poppy, we can... Oops, I already had one on me. We can put into the squeezer thing over here and get like 4 or 8 of them out of it. I can't remember how much. Guess it's 4. Okay, so inventory cleaned up. What is this? Polyethylene. I should just walk around with polyethylene on me like it ain't worth nothing, huh? That seems like a good idea. So we have that. We need 5 iron plates, plus we need 4 steel, 2 electrum. Then we needed 2 red alloy wires too, which we are completely out of now, so we'll have to make more. Just don't mistake that polyethylene for your water bottle. You're probably gonna have a bad time. So I forget, do I have to wrap that with carpet or can I use rubber? Or can I do it both ways? Both ways. I think we had carpet, so we'll just do the carpet. Okay, so that's all of those. Then we need an integrated, good, or integrated. Integrated or good. I guess we want to use the good. Okay, so we have the linker. Now we want to make the fueling station. Oh boy. So 2 red alloy plates, 2 glass, a silicon foil. Copper, silicon, redstone. We'll just make a few extras. I'm sure we're going to use those eventually. Hello, my name Jeffu. Welcome back. Why is this not going? Oh, it was... Those were, plates. Those are plates. Golden Kappa check in chat. Go! Hello, Nighthawk. I guess I haven't checked my Kappa today. All right, so fueling station, user interface. We have extra control circuit boards now, so we needed silicon foil. Whoops, silicon foil is obtained by a silicon plate put through the metal bender. So we need one more silicon. It's so silly. How's it going, everyone? I'm doing pretty good. I cannot complain. One user interface. You know what? We need more of these. 6 more. I know we're gonna need more of those because I just got done doing advanced rocketry and Igmatica 2 expert. Might as well get these all crafted up now. Yeah, that's it, right? Yes. Okay, so we have 4 user interface. We need 3 machine structure. We are going to need 3 tin plates. I thought we had tin plates in here for some reason, but I guess not. Fault Bat, did I say hello to you today? I'm not sure. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I'm just a bad streamer. Hello, Fault Bat. Steel fan in the assembler. So 4 steel plates and a steel ring. Unless we have these already, which we might. We have a steel rotor. Is that what we're making? It is. So we don't even have to craft that. Boom. Done. So now we need a liquid IO circuit board. So that is redstone, lapis, and silicon. Redstone, lapis, and silicon. You only just got here, so probably not. What do you mean you just got here? We've been live for like over 3 hours and you just got here? Wow. Just wow. The nerve. Wow. Can't believe it. Rare Devil dropping 100 bits. Thank you for the bits, Rare Devil. Appreciate that. We haven't seen any broken bits today. I wonder if that got fixed or if everybody's just been using lowercase. I really want to believe that they're fixed. But I can't. I can't believe that. So we should be able to craft this. All right, fueling station. All right, so we are gonna build a rocket. It's a very dark rocket. It's fine though. It's fine. I'm sure everything's fine. So then we need to link this. Shift right click to there. Link successfully. We can see the little line going. Chuven, thank you for the 100 bits. Were those lowercase or uppercase? Or mixed case? Oh man, we gotta figure out what we gotta use for the that was all uppercase? Oh, they fixed it! Is it really fixed? Because it was broken yesterday. That makes me happy that is truly fixed. Yeah, the fueling station also needs RF. But last I remember, you can't put the Spectre coil onto like a flux duct. I don't think you can anyway. We were able to put it onto a conduit, weren't we? Wasn't there some way we cheated that in like Modern Skyblock? But we don't have energy conduits, so I guess that doesn't matter too much. It's fine. We'll just put the Spectre coil on the thing. It'll get its own coil. It's fine. Wow, they did actually fix it. That's awesome. That makes me happy. I almost decided to send a strongly worded tweet to them this morning, and I'm glad I did not. It was going to be something along the lines like, I brought this to your attention how long ago, and it's still not working, but I'm glad I restrained and did not do that. The cable for mechanism, it's fine. Like, we don't need these powered all the time, so we can get them back. It's not like they're super expensive. It's like 5 obsidian per, so whatevs. It doesn't really matter that much. We need to figure out the rocket fuel. Now, we had a bunch of options, if I remember correctly. Didn't one of these say that you could use, like... Wait, what? We have all the stuff for this quest. But that's not unlocked because we didn't do this one yet. Didn't one of these say, like, what you needed for fuel? I thought I remember that. Maybe it says over here and I'm not looking over here. Maybe not. All right, so we need to make the space suit. This is what we need to work on next. And then we can disassemble a rocket if this doesn't automatically complete for us. Use Blizz powder as a cryogenic catalyst in the vacuum freezer to supercool hydrogen and oxygen into predecessors of rocket fuel. Okay. So there's actually more to this. We're not explicitly ready yet. High pressure tank. Oh, that's not bad. Just 2 aluminum plates? Really? That's easy. The bucket to the left? Yeah, that didn't say, did it? I mean, it says how to make rocket fuel, but I thought maybe I'm confusing this with Igmatica 2 Expert. I probably am. Because I just literally got done doing that a couple days ago, like doing a whole bunch of space stuff. And I think that is the pack that said that you can use like 7 or 8 different things for rocket fuel. And I ended up using liquid starlight. I think that's what I'm thinking of. I guess we only need to make one, so I'm just gonna make one. Spoiler! Honestly, I don't even know what video has gone live for that series. It's one of the problems of recording like on the weekend multiple episodes and have them going up throughout the week. But that makes it a lot easier for me to do live streaming Monday through Friday and then do Saturday and Sunday for my YouTubing. It just makes everything work much better for me. So we need 3, 4, 5, 6 aluminum rods. Then how many aluminum sheets do we need? Just 1, 2. You're gonna say, didn't you just make the spacesuit already? You remember that I did in yesterday's video? Yeah. Like, I just got done doing a whole bunch of advanced rocketry in my YouTube series. And now I'm doing it in this. So that is 3, 9, 13, 15 white wool. 15 white wool. And thankfully, thanks to that pirate ship, we have 15 white wool. Yep. So 1 glass pane, we have that over here. Two steel, 2 magnetic steel. I think we had the magnetic steel. RDM just resub for 9 months. RDM, welcome back. Thank you for the 9 months of support. I do appreciate it. Thanks for using the tier 2 sub as well. Thank you very much, RDM. Twitch Baby Day, did you come up with the name? Because that is actually your responsibility. We need another steel rotor. Right, so the only thing that we're missing now is this tank. So that is another large polyethylene pipe. Ugh, let's craft everything that we can craft right now, and then we'll do that. Oh, that's white rock wool. Crap. So that is wool, sand, gravel, water. And then we only need like 7 more. And the mixer. Mixer. Which one's the mixer? Right here. Found it. Now we need a little bit of water. Guess I disconnected that pipe and I never reconnected it again. That's fine. It's actually perfect. We'll call him Fred. Fred's a good name for a baby. That's fine. Hello, Jaden. C Senpai just resubbed for 20 months with a tier 3. C Senpai, welcome back. Thank you for the 20 months. I have this button to press. Wonder what it does. You make a sound. Thank you, C Senpai. You done a thing. Whoa. Oh, that doesn't use very much water. I thought that used a bucket of water per. 100 millibuckets of water per. So not very much. So what I can do now is grab this. Grab the water out of here. Put it over into our electrolyzer. And then reconnect this pipe up to the bottom of that. And then that'll all just work out. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I don't remember if it was 1 or 2 pipes in it. I think it's just 1. See, look how fine it is. It's fine. There's no water in it now. We had 7 white wool in the bottom slab. Okay, so now can we do this? Oh, it has to be white rock wool. So now we need bone meal. If I could go back in time in my Manica 2 playthrough, what's the one thing that I would change? I'm not sure I'd change anything. I know a lot of people earlier on were telling me to make the time in a bottle, but I didn't need that early on. I didn't need it until like episode 30 or 40 or something. So I definitely wouldn't change making the time in a bottle earlier than when everybody was like spamming my comments about it, that's for sure. Okay, space helmet. Space leggings. Space boots. This guy, we're missing a liquid fuel tank. So we need another large polyethylene pipe. Time in a bottle is the #1 pushed item on Reddit. I wouldn't doubt it. Everybody thinks it's the greatest thing ever. And granted, for some things it is, but I really haven't used it that much as like, oh, you have to have it. I think people were all about it. It's because it's new in that mod pack. Like, they hadn't seen it before or something. I don't know. I guess. So 2 steel, 2 iron, and a red alloy cable. Was it 2 steel, 2 iron? Is that what I said? I don't remember now. Yeah, 2 iron. Steel, iron, the cable. Two string, 2 carpets. Remen Gem, I made you return to Minecraft mod packs. Awesome. Oops, this is the wrong machine. Glad that didn't turn into something. This might not be the pack to return to modded Minecraft with, but I've been enjoying this pack for what it is. Like, this is definitely more of a long-term streaming style mod pack than like casual playthrough mod. But I've been enjoying it. Filthy casuals. So I guess too basic. I don't think there's any reason to keep those dynamic tanks the way they are. Maybe getting it early would be because of filling with time. Well, I mean, that is the reason to get it early, but like, I'm in my playthrough, I've been playing normal. I'm not on a server. I'm not AFKing, and I got like, I don't know, 40 hours worth of time on there. And that's with me not making it as early as possible. Like, I just haven't needed to use it as much as some people think that you have to use it. I feel like maybe I should just make another large polyethylene. No, you know what? We're just gonna leave it like this. Let's get 6 more steel. So what else do we need here? I think that completes everything to make this last tank. Now that we have the tank, we can do this. Quest complete. Live long and prosper. So it gives me airtight seal enchanted book and a Korean dinner. I said that really weird. Dinner. Always edible and a buffs players. Feast. Well, let's feast on it. Yay. Toughness 4. Corina Diener. I hate you. Fault bet. You know I said I hated you like a second ago? I didn't mean that. Okay, so we need cryogenic hydrogen and cryogenic oxygen. I think before we start on that, I'm going to take my first break of the day. We've been live now for 3.5 hours. I need to stand up and stretch, go pet Max, and fill up my coffee. Thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate your support so far. Give me like 2 or 3 minutes and we'll be right back. Burp. Oh yeah, I'm seeing what you guys are doing in chat. You crazy guys. Didn't we have methane? Is this methane? I remember we had a little bit of methane left over in our center fudge over here. I wanted to fix that. The basic center fudge. There we go. How's the pack going? Is it still fun? I'm enjoying it. We're making progress all the time. We're just about ready to go to another planet. Just got to make the rocket fuel. That's our next task right now. Or at least allow us to go to the moon. I'm not sure what we're going to get there, but that's like part of the progression. So, yeah, so we have to do this one. Then this one. Then we can go to the moon, I guess. I guess we need to go to the moon to get into draconic fusion crafting. Here's your quarry. While there's no direct method of quarrying large areas of the planet, you can happily destroy other worlds for your resources. Construct these items to analyze the return data with the help of your observatory to launch mining missions. Well, there you go. There's a way to quarry. This pack does take a long time. Like, you're going to spend hundreds of hours. Hundreds. I've been told there's some people that spent like 500 hours in the pack. Cryogenic hydrogen and cryogenic oxygen. So we need both of these. So to make cryogenic hydrogen, we need blizz powder. I assume it's the same thing for the oxygen. Okay, so we need blizz powder for a vacuum freezer. And it's 10 to 1. So cryogenic oxygen mixes with cryogenic hydrogen to make rocket fuel 2 to 1. Okay, so our next step is to make a bunch of blizz powder. So to make blizz powder, we have to use liquid XP plus niter dust. I assume, unless we go to the snow biomes and kill blizz directly. Should we wait till nighttime and go see if we can kill blizz? 49er still has plenty of methane if I need it. Thanks 49er. I'm good. Appreciate it though. I almost feel like I just want to go hunt monsters and see if we can just kill blizz directly. So while we're waiting on that, let's go collect some XP. And I want to see if we can get like maybe a better looting. Make deep mob learning thingy? Well, I mean, we have to go find blizz before we can do that, so... And I'm pretty sure before the deep mob learning thing is viable, like, you have to go find the monsters and kill them so many times, right? Does the industrial foregoing farmers harvest these? The plant interactor? I guess I could craft this, but in order for that to be useful, I would have to do the tier upgrade add-on, whatever the hell they're called. Polytetrafluoroethylene. Well, we have all of this stuff all the way up to this point. I'm not sure. So if we place it here, that's a 1x1. Then a 3x3 would be a +2. No, 1x1's default. Right? And then a 3x3 would be a +0. So a 5x5 would be a +1. A 7x7 +2. 9x9 +3. So we would need to make this one, I do believe. Pretty sure it's either this one or the next tier up. One of the two. If we make this one, we have to upgrade to the next tier. It's not a big deal. So yeah, you know what? Let's work on this. Let's get XP the smart way. We're going to shift gears. So to make the 2, we need to make the 1, which means we have to do that, which is fine. And then we want the plant interactor, I assume is the one that we want. Thing is the 4, well, if we have to upgrade to the next one, that's fine. But now that it's nighttime, we're gonna put this on hold for a minute. We're gonna go see if we can find Blizz. I'm pretty sure it was snowy to the north. She didn't check if it's that machine. I mean, we could. I don't want to harvest it and like have it like destroy the crop. The plant interactor is the one that should just be able to right click. But does that even work with the Lotus? I don't know. I guess we could just cheat it into test real quick. I think if Blizz spawned, they would be spawning over here. Oh, we should do a night vision. Let me go sit up on one of these things. Make it easier. There we go. So I see a woof, a timber woof. What are you? What are you? A freezer. So the freezer dropped what? White stained glass? That's great. I killed that skeleton without even meaning to. Where did that skeleton just drop? It's floating. Let's put stuff away. Oh, it's an arrow thingy. Arrow of slowness. Anyway, let's fly around, stop fighting this trash. See if we can... Oh, there was a blizz right there! It just despawned! What the heck? Okay, so there are blizz. We have confirmed that. Now it's just a matter of finding them. Oh, you know what? I think it's only going to be in the ice spikes area, right? Because they spawn on snow blocks? Oh, maybe not. Freaking creepers, man, in this pack. You know what I think I want to do? I think I want to swap these. No, I had that set up the right way. I want my bow in my offhand. So that blizz... Oh, it did drop 5 blizz rods. Okay. A zombie villager. 2 zombie villagers. We need ender pearls, so I'm gonna kill this enderman as well. Okay. I hear you. Oh, you're right there. So up to 10 of them. See if we can get many more. Oops. Guess we could go over here. What the actual is that? Stop it! You're being annoying. Hi, mod engineer. We'll see you later. Peace out. Oh, that's not the one we want. That's Basol's. Apparently there was a task for that. You got extended crafting automated. So excited, much happy. Had to tell someone. Awesome, dude. I guess the next question, the uses on this. So we can only just craft those directly into the blizz powder for 2. So there is no way to like get more out of them. That's unfortunate.
you.
So it is becoming daytime, unfortunately. I need to find another Blizz before that happens, maybe. Nah. Yeah, we're gonna have to do deep mob learning on those things. For sure. Okay, well, we did the thing. So that's good. All right. So now that we got all this stuff, let's throw away things that we don't need, like the armor. I don't need the spruce wood. I don't need the white stained glass. Don't need the dirt. I don't need the slowness arrows. I do need one arrow and throw everything else away. So we got 8 ender pearls. That's actually not that bad. We did need those for something else previously. Was that for making the vibrant alloy or something? I can't remember. We needed it for something. But we have more of that now, which is great. Pulverized obsidian bones, basalts, blizz, nether wart, string. What dropped nether wart? That seems weird. Was it the enriched alloy? Okay. Snowball. All right, mob. Flint, obsidian, mob. All right, so the blizz, the only thing we can do is just turn those directly into blizz powder. That's it. That's really annoying. So we ended up with 20 blizz powder. We can make a potion of absorption with that, interestingly enough. So we mix blizz powder with brine, snow, and redstone to get cryotheum. But we need this. Hydrogen. Yeah, I guess we're gonna make 10 buckets of hydrogen. How much oxygen do we have? No, sure. I'm not sure which one is our oxygen. I know we had, or is it in my pouch? No. Oxygen. Ooh. So we have enough to do 10 for oxygen. Well, I guess we need one more thing of oxygen, but that's fine. We can do 9. And then hydrogen. Let's grab the oxygen. Hydrogen, we should have a lot in here as well. 90. So I guess we do 9 of both. Okay. So we need to stop. Yeah, we need to stop this from going in. I guess we can let it finish up producing what it's producing here. Man, that's all full. All right, so we put this right here, and then we do one of those. That fills that all up. So we get a little bit of space left in this, so I think we should be able to clear out our fluid problems over here with that processing over there. Possibly. I don't want to waste any of this stuff that we have generated. Oh, yeah. Okay, so our vacuum freezer... Oh, we're still processing this stuff. Okay. I mean, I guess we can stop this from doing it. It's just from this oxygen collector, which doesn't really matter. Oh, if you break the multi-block to clear this and you put it back, like it still remembers the recipe it was doing. That's interesting. I would have figured that it would forget the recipe. Okay, so now our vacuum freezer is empty, so we need to do cryogenic hydrogen. So that is... I guess we're just going to do 90 buckets. And then we need our hydrogen. Awesome. Oh, there must be a bucket in here. I was like, where did it all go? I guess we could grab it into this. Can I push that fluid back into here? Doesn't work that way. I need some kind of a tank. Hello, Red the Miner. Tank, 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 tank. Five copper, 2 glass. 1 redstone alloy, 1 iron ring. Half Finger Pete just resub for 20 months. Half Finger Pete, welcome back. Thank you for the 20 months of support. I feel like I'm moving slow. I have weakness and slowness on me. I guess that's what this is doing. Too cold to handle. Okay, so we have our 9 things here, and then we have oxygen. I'm flying! Oh, I didn't put the other 9 things in here. Bum, 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 bum. Is there no way for me to get that oxygen out of there? Wait, did it just process it? It's 10 to do that. How did... Oh, I didn't actually get it out of there. So how do I get the fluid out of the fluid input hatch? Double clicking like says it's 0. I can't do this. Like once you put fluid in here, are you done? Can we pipe out, I wonder? Nope, it would appear once you put fluid in there, you're done. So I need one more bucket of oxygen in there, or we just delete it all. We might just delete it all. It's not that important to me now. Okay, so we have only 8.6 buckets of... How does that even work? All right. So now that we have that, we need to put that in the chemical mixer. Is it the advanced mixer, or is there a chemical mixer? Was it chemical reactor, actually? It might have been chemical reactor. Chemical reactor. I'm a dirty cheater, but I feel like the game cheated me, so I'm getting my extra bucket back. My extra bucket's worth of that stuff. So the portable tank will fill up with our rocket fuel, and this we can throw away. So I am just going to break and replace the machine. When you set the mechanism pipe to force extract on the input, it might have extracted from the output instead. I don't think that's how that works. They're two separate blocks with two separate fluid tanks. I'm pretty sure that's not how that works. Oh, I need a fluid cell. I think we have an empty cell somewhere. I would be very surprised if that mechanism pipe, by me putting on extract, took fluid from an input or from an output on the other side of that multi-block structure. That just does not make sense, the way those multi-blocks work. If that was the case, you could input and output from any block on any face of that thing, and that's not how it works. 90% humidity today, and you just went for a run. Now you feel like you're submerged in a bucket? Maybe you are. Maybe you are. Can I do this? Is that a thing? Looks like that's a thing. Build is complete. Oh, now it's... Apparently you can place these candles on those. Interesting. Okay, so it looks like all the fuel's in there. We are not ready to go yet. Probably gives me one rocket fuel cell. So that's enough fuel to get to the moon anyway. Oh no! Is there a way for us to get the fuel out of it? Because we need to disassemble the rocket. I need to unlink. How much fuel went in there? We had 9 buckets plus the other one. We had a total of 10 buckets. So we have 4 in here. So we should have 6 more in our portable tank. Yeah, if we disassemble the rocket and put it back together, it's 6 buckets of rocket fuel is what we need. Because we're just going to go ahead and cheat it back in. If you can't extract it out of there, that seems pretty stupid. Nothing to be linked. Alright, so we need to get on the rocket, go into here, disassemble the rocket. If I want this thing to be unlinked. Build complete. We still have fuel in here. Do we have fuel in the rocket? No, we lose all that fuel. Okay. So 6 more buckets of fuel in here. Let's get that set up now. Okay, so the reason why we're doing that is because this quest wants us to have all the parts for our rocket. So we need to get on here, go into here, disassemble, and then like take it all apart and be like, yay, we got everything. I also have to take apart the rocket assembly machine. And then we need 7 liquid fuel tanks. We have 6. So we had parts to make a 7th fuel tank, and I didn't make that earlier. Oh, you know what? I guess I can set down the guidance computer real quick. Or not the guidance computer, this thing. The rocket assembly machine. Yeah, if this quests weren't in order like that, we'd be fine, but unfortunately they are in order, so. So we need one more liquid fuel tank on us. So we need 6 more polyethylene. I don't remember what the recipe was for this thing. Yeah, so we have the dynamic valves somewhere. Is that in my pouch? We need 6 polyethylene and 6 steel. Polyethylene? Yeah, polyethylene. Why is that Kappa a rainbow? Because you typed in Kappa Pride? Probably. You didn't know there's variations of the Kappa? Oh, there's a bunch of variations of the Kappa. Loads of variations. That's just a few. One day you'll get the golden Kappa. Hello, mama girl. If you didn't know there's loads of variations to the Kappa emote, you must be fairly new to Twitch. Not that that's a bad thing, just an observation. I'm good at this? I mean, I've been doing modded Minecraft now for probably 6 or 7 years. Unless you're just talking about streaming in general. Well, in that case, obviously I'm good at streaming in general. Duh. But yeah, I've been doing modded Minecraft now for quite some time, so I hope I'm at least decent at it. What's a Twitch? I don't know. I don't know. A miniature rocket. A firework rocket. A theater popcorn. Danger, Will Robinson. Danger. When you reach space, you will unlock a new mob staging that has certain mobs that ignore light level. It is highly recommended that you have a peace candle, craft only, or a Lucerna ritual to protect your base. What's the other one? Lucerna ritual? Oh, is that blood magic? Seems like this would probably be a better idea. You just put those all around your base? Oh, any light levels. That means mobs will spawn in your base too. That's super lame. But I'm just thinking for like keeping my portal safe. I don't think we really have to worry about this. Wasn't that an astral sorcery ritual? I have no idea. I've never used it before. It might be blood magic, might be astral sorcery, doesn't matter. It's a thing we're not doing, so. So guidance computer, yeah. Seat right, yeah. Need this guy right here. Scan. Build. Then we just need to link it to fuel it, so I guess when we're ready we'll do that. Firework rocket. Alright. Glad we right-clicked that. Theater popcorn. No room. Put it in here. It's fine. Okay, so in our pouch, we have our spacesuit, the high pressure tank, this. So we have one of these for XP. I assume it's probably that one. This is polyethylene. Let's put that away before something bad happens to it. And then we had a regular reinforced reservoir. So our linker, our food, spacesuit. So we put that away now. Blizz powder can go over here. I don't think we're going to use this other liquid fuel tank unless we need it for crafting something later on. Yeah, this can go away. I think we're gonna do airtight seal for all of our armor. I did want to make the glitch armor. Is that something that we can do now? I can't remember what we were holding off for. Why did people add mob spawn at any light level to their pack? I don't know. Because Greg Tech is not that hard. There has to be mobs invading you when you stand next to your metal bender waiting 99 minutes for a tinker part. So the other question is, in this dimension, do I have to worry about those monsters? Or is this still safe here? Like, once we go to space. I assume we're still safe here. So this dimension is always safe. So why would anybody build in the overworld? This I don't understand. Like, what is the point of doing that? Ooh, I'm better at the game than this other person who didn't build in the overworld. Like, do I have a peace candle ready just in case if not? You know what's going to happen? If mobs spawn in my base, I'm just going to spawn in a bunch of peace candles, and then we'll worry about crafting them and dealing with it later. But no, I'm not going to just go out of my way to craft one just to have it. Mobs suffocate on other planets? Okay. You've modified mob stages.zs because those mobs are super annoying. Just move the annoying ones to mob_band. I don't know why I had this program circuit on me. I've been looking at it for a while now. I think that was in our advanced chemical reactor. I don't know why we had two of those on it. So we don't have a way to duplicate books, right? We can pulverize that into Chad. So to make more airtight seals, I have to do this recipe, which is fine. I'm willing to do this. So small polyethylene pipe So we just need 6 polyethylene per recipe. So we need 18 polyethylene ingots in total. That's not bad, that's not bad, that's not bad. Okay, so 18 polyethylene ingots. Let's go. And those were small pipes. So I don't have a small pipe thing. Let's make a small pipe thing. So I need 6 more steel, or 4 more steel. Speaking of steel, that's done. Let's get some more iron. Hello, Proelim. I'm not sure how to pronounce that properly. Hopefully I did. Alright, so we need steel plates. I'll put that polyethylene away before something bad happens to it. If I remember correctly, it was a hammer and a file. And then we need the cutters. It's Proelim. I got it right, unlike 90% of people. Small pipe. Okay, so we have the airtight seal. We need 3 Lotus. That's easy. Easy. Look how easy it is. It's easy. 3 of those. 3 books, 6 emerald. You just put all the tools on a chest next to the Tinker's crafting table. You don't think you'd ever be able to memorize all the tool combinations? That's probably something that I should do, to be honest. So we did have one of these tanks. I didn't make the high pressure tank. I made the other pressure tank, didn't I? No. I didn't make the regular pressure tank. I didn't know that was a thing. So we need 6 steel plates. And then we're gonna need the cylinder mold. So I think we had everything for this. Looks like, oh, we don't have the 3 books. Might as well make extra. Oh my god, I just got a fan necklace and it's bloody amazing. 2 fans blowing air right onto your face. That sounds pretty awesome. And that costs what? Air crystals? We're good. Cool. Can I put airtight seal on the armored jetpack? I wonder. Did I already look at that? Looks like I can. Oh, what am I doing? Oh my goodness, I'm wasting so much XP being a derp. How much does it cost to put this on there? Man, I wasted so much XP doing that. Dang. Okay. Yeah, rip all that XP for sure. That's annoying. Like, we could have been at, like, I don't know, 58 levels or 57 levels or something. We should look at the experience solidifier. I think that would be a much better way to store our experience. I think we looked at it before and we were unable to craft it, but I don't know what it's at right now as far as expense goes. But not only would it be a better way to like store experience, it'd be faster to get our experience back out of it. Vamp just subbed with Twitch Prime. Vamp, welcome. Thank you for your Twitch Prime sub. Thanks, Vamp. We tried centrifuging the Lotus and you get a lot less. We farmed this entire thing, this 9x9 area missing 1, so we get 80 Lotus. And with 80 Lotus eating them, we ended up with 19 levels with 5 of these little things remaining here, so it was almost 20 levels of experience, right? We centrifuged, we got the solidified experience, plus the liquid XP, and we got all the experience out of that, and we ended up with like 10 levels. So it's almost double just to eat them directly as opposed to centrifuging. You only get a 5% chance at the solidified experience through centrifuging, and it is not good. It's surprisingly, it's worse. Wow, look at my jetpack. Does it look like that? It just looks like that all the time now. That's kind of crazy. More than double, since 11 to 20 takes more XP than 0 to 10. Yeah, it was not very good. Like, it's automatable that way, but you're at a loss. I mean, if you have the XP coming in automatically all the time, then maybe it'd be all right, but RGB jetpack, yeah. So for us, for right now, just holding down right click and eating them really fast with our quick draw bow in our offhand is a much better way, more efficient for us to get experience. Granted, it does require us to have to hold right click and eat that many items. Higher tier centrifuge is a higher chance? Is that true? Because it says 5% chance. With our current centrifuge, we just have the lowest tier one. It didn't work. Darty coming in with a bunch of bits. 135. Thank you for the bits, Darty. Appreciate it. Yeah, apparently they fixed the bit cut, so that makes me happy. Yeah, auto harvesting. That was the next thing we were going to work on before we go to space, but we also got to figure out... oh, we're not going to use a spacesuit at all. I can get that out of my inventory. We also need to figure out getting our oxygen increased. We need this guy. So we have to make another steel rotor. Greg Tech machines always work like that. Tier up for more speed and higher chances. I can't say that they always work like that because in Greg Tech, whatever it was in FTB Ultimate, I don't remember that ever being a thing. I have not used Greg Tech since FTB Ultimates. New Deagle added? What's a Deagle? Is that Desert Eagle? Ledge grabbing, exploding gas cans. The exploding gas cans is pretty cool. I like that. That'll actually give a use for those. What are we doing in the assembly machine? Does that need soldering alloy? Been a thing in Greg Block at least? Well, Greg Block isn't every Greg Tech that's ever been. That's awesome, Nighthawk. I'm excited to check out the new content in PUBG. But Desert Eagle does 62 base damage. I don't know how that figures to like other things. I actually have never really paid attention to the numbers. Need these. I assume the player has 100 HP, so 65 or 62 is more than half their HP. Is that correct? I probably should know this stuff, but I don't. One shot on level 1 and 2. Well, I mean, the Desert Eagle, that is a handgun, right? Am I actually gonna have to learn how to handgun now properly? I'm assuming that because ledge grabbing is added, that means the Erangel map is back on this test server as well. I'm super excited about that. 2 steel plates, and then we need 2 more of these. Dang it. How many steel do we need for these? So that is going to be 12 more. 14 more. $49er, did you ever switch over to PC PUBG? I know you were playing on the Xbox for a while. I know you played PUBG for a while anyway. Did you ever switch over to the PC? Oh, you still have a potato? So we need 2 gas tanks, so we need 12 more polyethylene. Man, we are going through all of our polyethylene! I'm gonna freak out! I guess we still got, like, 52 buckets of the stuff, and each ingot is 144 millibuckets. $49er, how old of a potato do you have? I'm curious. Like, is it a laptop or is it a desktop? I might, if my old PC is better than what you have, you might be able to get that off me. Because I have no use for it. It's just been sitting in storage in my electronics closet over there since I moved here, and I don't have any plans of ever going back to it. It was kind of like a backup PC. I'm kind of like leaning towards building a new gaming one, so it's a desktop build in 2004. Okay. I don't know. I don't remember what the specs are on that. I don't know if you'd even be interested on it. I can find all that information out, but it might be something you might be interested in. I don't know. So I need 2 iron plates. I think it was like I think it's an i7 3930. I can't remember. I feel like it's a 3930, if that's even a correct number. I think it has a 780 graphics card in it, but I have my 980 that I'm no longer using that I could put in there as well. Just old parts that I'm no longer using, just having in case backups. Okay, so dynamic tank, so we need these guys. So I need 2 more circuits. "2004, that's older than a lot of people." It is older than a lot of people. Everybody who was born in 2005 or later. Yeah, 49, if you're interested, just hit me up on Discord about it and I'll get some more information and let you know, and then we can figure it out. Large polyethylene pipes. I did not make those yet. Okay, so we have a gas charge pad. Does this require power? I think it does, right? Oh, you know what? It says it has power, but that's right. This does not require power. I remember now. All right, so now we need locks. I don't think we have any more locks around. We're gonna have to get some more. To the vacuum freezer! Sorry, I kind of yelled there. Do I put air in there, or do I put in like the liquid air? I'm not actually sure what I put in there. Liquid air, we centrifuge, and then we get oxygen. I don't know. Excuse me. I don't know if we have to do this or this. We have liquid air over here. I guess we can see if that goes into the thing. I'm flying! I assume if this works, I can just set this on top and then click the button. Does not appear to be going in there. What about if I grab a bucket of this stuff? Quest completed, too cold to hold. Oh, weird. Maybe that's all you need to do. Where'd my bucket go? So I have liquid air in here. Now if I stand on this... No, but it looked like that pushed it back into this tank, which I thought was kind of interesting. Does it not do that? Okay, so liquid air is now what we need. So I assume it's going to be oxygen. Did it say on one of these quests what I needed? Maybe it did. We'll go centrifuge this and look. It scares you to think people are born in 2000s. You even forget your kids were born in 2000s? What we got in here? Oh, we even have some liquid oxygen in here. Let's grab that and see if that works. So this is not what we need. What is even going on? Did I just dupe this? No, that's polyethylene. So no, this oxygen does not work in there. Okay, so oxygen. So now we have liquid oxygen as our other option. So oxygen with a number 5 turns into liquid oxygen in the chemical reactor. That's probably what we need to do. So I need a number 5. That's liquid air. Hello, Hadid. How are you doing? Does this require power? It says this is empty, but the tooltip clearly says that there's liquid oxygen in there. Outlucking just resubbed for 5 months. Outlucking, welcome back. Thank you for the 5 months of support. I appreciate that. I have airtight on all of my pieces. Airtight, 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 airtight. Now, does it not work with the armor jetpack even though it has airtight seal on it? Will I upload the latest 3 streams to YouTube? Yes. No, I've decided I'm never going to upload to YouTube again on the live streams. Yes, I will upload them. So why is this not working? I don't want the Astro Rocketry suit. Don't want it, don't need it. As far as I know, you need to have the chest plate airtight. Well, you see me hovering over the armored jetpack, right? And you see clearly on the tooltip there, it says airtight seal, right? Is it trying to fill the jetpack with hydrogen? But can't because you have liquid oxygen. Is there Astro Rocketry oxygen? There's mechanism, and then there's Greg Tech cryogenic and oxygen plasma. Where does it say? Where does it say in the quest here? Be sure to fill your oxygen tanks with Greg Tech oxygen. It does say right there. So cryogenic oxygen, is this what we're looking for? Or is there another oxygen? Our oxygen is not good enough, apparently. Well, poopy pants. Oh, I don't have this thing wrenched. Hello, SD. Indeed, thank you for the bits. Fine. Kitty really wants attention. I was like trying to pet him, and he's like rubbing on me even harder, even more. It's like, fine, I'll pick you up already. He just booped me on the snoot again. You did that yesterday. Snoot booper. Watch the claws. He's kneading my neck now. Now he's using 3 feet to knead my neck. He is a big cat. You have a dog called Max? Watch the claws. Don't claw me in the face. Or the eye. Oh, I think he's done. I think he might be done. Doesn't want to look at the camera. He's reaching for the cords for the ceiling fan. I'm gonna set you down. Hopefully he got enough attention there. Kitty hair doesn't taste very good. So our nitrogen is completely full. Again. So now we have like 2 things full of nitrogen in here, I think. Unless we use the other one. Did we use the other one? This is nitrogen that's got that blue color. Did we use all of the nitrogen before? Maybe we did. I don't know. Well, anyway, we need to put this into here. What's it doing? That's weird. I like walk into this and it makes me float up. Like I'm on this block, I'm just moving forward. Alright, so let me put this away and turn this off so we're not just wasting all of our jetpack fuel while we figure out what it is that we're doing. You get so much nitrogen, it's probably safe to void some. Is it auto step? No. There's a mod in here called Hot or Not. You see the tooltip on this where above where it says bobble says too light to handle. So it like makes you float. And then I have the jetpack set to hover so it stops making me like go really high into the air. So there's something about the jetpack, levitation, and walking over a torch or into a partial block that's causing some weirdness. So anyway, we want to make, I guess, the cryogenic oxygen, which means we need more blizz powder. We might, oh, we have plenty, actually. I was gonna say we might have to go to the overworld. So that goes in here. And the oxygen can go into here. 49, you banned Coca-Cola for not showing up today? Wow. I mean, I guess it's pretty much well-deserved. Maybe you should have shown up. So now I have some of that liquid oxygen in here. I don't think there's a way to get it out, though. If you electrolyze steam, you get oxygen, and that's supposed to be the type you need. Well, we're gonna try this. It says I have 11 buckets in here. This, oh, that's still the liquid oxygen. So I have cryogenic oxygen in here. By electrolyze steam. Which steam? We only have mechanism steam and there is no... Let's take steam from the boiler, but it doesn't show a recipe. The uses for this steam and a chemical reactor does not show what... That's what people are saying. Why is it so hard to breathe? Man, I put every kind of oxygen in here that we can make. Why is this not working? Yes, I use liquid oxygen logs, yes. It does not need power. I checked the quest book. It said it has to be Greg Tech oxygen. The only Greg Tech oxygen that shows up here is oxygen plasma and cryogenic oxygen. We cannot make oxygen plasma because we don't have a fusion reactor. So cryogenic oxygen is what we just put in there. There's liquid oxygen and oxygen for mechanism, which is not Greg Tech oxygen. There's advanced rocketry oxygen. Oh, maybe this is what I missed. Is it, oh, is it this one? Did we do this one? Maybe we didn't do this one. Maybe that's what we're missing. I mean, we have oxygen right here. There's more oxygens, apparently. I don't know. What flavor of oxygen is this one? This is Greg Tech oxygen. Why does that not show up here? I don't know. This is what we need, I guess. I absolutely agree that's weird that it doesn't show up in JEI. Oh, that's right. I put it in my pouch. It's like, where is it? Well, now we know. Yay, first try. Do we have one of these full of hydrogen? We have hydrogen sulfide. No. Do we have one that's enchanted? That's empty. I guess we had this one. So I'm gonna fill this full of hydrogen. Actually, I guess no, we should probably hold on to it. So we're gonna need liquid oxygen. Okay, so now we have oxygen, apparently. Did I not put a Spectre coil on one of these things over here? I guess it was off this one that I removed it. Okay, so we have oxygen. We have a rocket. Our rocket needs fuel. But we should be about ready to go into space, I think. There was no recipe of using steam and an electrolyzer, Hadid. We looked at that. There was nothing that showed steam and electrolyzer. Chemical reactor, cracking using mass fabricator, cracking, steam turbine. Unless there's a Greg Tech Steam, maybe this is different. This is still mechanism. There is no. So water and electrolyzer makes oxygen. Maybe they got confused. I don't know, but that's what we can do. So before we go to space, I did want to check this. So we are going to cheat in some items to see if this does in fact work before we commit to making it. Before we commit to making these items, I want to make sure this actually does work. So if that works, it'll harvest that one plant. It does. Okay. All I wanted to see. So we're going to make the plant interactor and then the range add-ons. So an MV machine hull. 2 copper. That's surprisingly easy to the Greg Tech machines. Are you using a Greg Tech machine to like harvest, or are you just talking about in comparison in general? Just in general, yeah. Well, the thing is with Industrial 4 going, the mod is basically just a bunch of magic blocks, right? Somehow one block does like all sorts of crazy stuff. And that takes forever to make gold gear, doesn't it? If it was Greg Tech, you'd probably have to surround the entire crop field with machine frames and close it completely so it couldn't see the sky, and then devise a way to like give it lights so plants didn't uproot and complete no access to the sky. I mean, it'd probably be something along those lines, I feel like. Why can I not scroll that out? My game just crashed, that's why. The game crashed whilst exception ticking world. What does that mean? What does that even mean? I don't know. There are about 3 Greg Tech packs that are popular currently. People are going to assume that a thing they saw in one pack will work in another. I do have a cool cyberpunk wallpaper, at least. You're not wrong. This used to be a Minecraft stream. You're breathtaking. We're at a bunch of guesses right here now. So for these right here, this 2, 1, 2, it could be that and satisfy both. It could be that and that. It could be that and that. There's too many possible combinations. No, not again. You just got over your Minesweeper addiction. Now you gotta play again. No, rip. I want to say those are like that, and that would satisfy this 3, but it doesn't have to be that way, and it was. Lucky. Lucky. Actually, it's just skill. I'm pretty much the best Minesweep player that ever was or ever will be. That's not actually true. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. That seems good. That one's good. We got that one. This one's fine. That is fine. Like so. That one should be good. So this one, that one's fine. That could be a couple of possibilities. I'm looking for obvious. I'm not seeing any. Well, here's an obvious one right here. Do 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 do. So that, this, that. So either one of those, it's a 50-50. It could be this one and then this one, or it could be this one and this one. That's not really a good way of knowing. I know we can clear this spot. That could be like this. It could be like that. It can't be like that. It has to be like this. Yellow. So a 3. Aha, we figured it out. So a 3, 2. That's good. So this one could be like that. And this would be like that to satisfy that one. Or it could be like this and this. And that would still set. Like, there's just too many possibilities there. Like, that's just all a guessing game. There's 4. It could be either one of these. It's most likely like that. I'm gonna assume these are like that. Did I just assume? That would satisfy all of those. Oh, the pack's done! But I'm not done sweeping mines. Oh boy. Oh boy. You're so glad there's nothing that tells you how many hours you're putting into Minesweeper. If Hypno doesn't sweep these mines, who will? Who, I say? I'm gonna go with, well, I was gonna say I'm gonna go with this, but it doesn't have to be that. It could literally be this. It could be that. I mean, who's to know? Who? I'm gonna say it's that, yellow. That's the thing I don't like about Minesweeper. Like, the game is fun, but eventually it comes down to just guessing. Eventually, like, no matter how good you are at the game, it will come down to guessing at some point, and I don't like that about it. But it's so addicting, and I can't help it. Oops. We good there. That's good. So this one could be that. That would satisfy this 3. It would satisfy that 2. It would satisfy this 2. And it would satisfy that 2. But it wasn't that one! But it wasn't that one! Alright. Paxlo, let's play. If you don't think about it too much, Minesweeper is a loot box. You eventually switch to Picross as your time waster of choice because you can always solve Picross puzzles with no guessing. Yeah, another game that I play a lot is Sudoku. You know what I'm talking about, the number puzzle thing. Because every single puzzle is solvable and has one correct answer. Seppuku. I don't think it's quite that one. That seems a little extreme. Iron Hoe. Who you calling a hoe? Count Dooku. Is that legal? Every time I think of Star Wars, I think of that. Like, just that accent is just like so cringe to me. Me saying cringe is so cringe to me as well. But it makes me cringe, is what it does. So we have a plant interactor. We need arcane stone. We have 1. We could have 2. Why is it not crafting? Craft it! Why are you not crafting this? It says that makes it craft it. I guess you can't do that. Sudoku. I'm trying to make this. So arcane stone. We need knacker blocks. You're a knacker block. Didn't we make a whole bunch of knacker blocks the other day? I feel like we did. So knacker is you drop gold into mania. Gold, I like gold. Mania time. I need one of these. I guess I got a free gold nugget out of it. Unless there's like a chance that you don't always get nectar that way. Did I lose a block? A mana? What? So I need a %SV crystal. Which one wants to be my %S? How about Terra? We're gonna do this recipe. Okay, so then we need V. All right, so we have that. And we need 6 of those plus 2 rubber sheets and a basic. I can't turn these into rubber sheets, can I? I have to cast those, right? Yeah, I have to cast it, or I guess make a block. That's fine. We can do the sheet. I guess there was a torch supposed to be here. I felt like that torch wasn't in the right spot. But maybe it was. It just feels dark over here without it. So we need this. There's our 2 rubber sheets. Thought the game almost just crashed on me by shift clicking. You tried this mod pack and you couldn't get into it. Well, it's not for everybody, that's for sure. It's pretty much a pack for those who have played expert mode mod packs and are looking for something different as a challenge, I would say. I wouldn't say this is for the average person looking to play modded Minecraft. Danny Snowpaw just reset for 2 months. Welcome back, Danny. Thank you for the 2 months. Okay, so we have that. We want the +2. So we need lapis plates and more rubber sheet. You tried that since I was playing it? And then you decide you don't like it? I mean, that's fair. I definitely feel like this is a pack more geared for people who stream as opposed to just like playing casually. Am I gonna need more rubber sheets for the next one? So I should make 4 rubber sheets just in case. That's fine, I can do that. This pack requires massive time dumps between progress. I feel like it's gonna speed up at some point, but maybe not. Maybe it's just gonna be this slow speed the entire time. Let's see. How much does this do here? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So a +2 or a +3 would be a 7 by 7. So I need this. Wait. Oh, that's just a completely different recipe. Oh, I didn't actually need to make these. I need this one. So I need a good electronic circuit, 6 tin plates, and then 2 polyethylene sheets. I already forgot what I needed. Good electronic circuit. 6 tin, 2 polyethylene. Polyethylene. That polyethylene kind of like went to the top of this, but I guess maybe every time I restart the pack, it might change positions, possibly. I'm not sure how these things sort. They definitely don't sort by name and not by content in them. It must be like by like item ID or something. I'm not sure. So I need 2 polyethylene sheets. And I can get that just by solidifying that into the sheet form. Then we need that with the tin. You're on Igmatica 2 Expert right now playing while watching the videos? Well, there you go. I feel like that's more of a casual playthrough pack as opposed to this one. You still only liked Igmatica 2 Expert as far as 112 packs go. You should get that go again. So you didn't like Project Ozone 2 or 3? I'm trying to think of what other 112 packs. Was Modern Skyblock 3? Was that 112? I don't remember. That's not high up on my packs that I liked list, but I try to remember other 112 packs that I played. One, 2, 3, 4, 8, 9. So that's what we want right here, 9 by 9. You didn't like Project Ozone 3. Okay. I mean, that's fair. I'm not judging you out loud. I get it. That goes up awfully high. I feel like you could stack 2 farms on top of each other, right? What was my favorite 112 mod pack? As far as 112 goes, I'd probably say Igmatica 2 Expert, but I haven't like finished it yet. Should probably make 2 of these actually. So to make the rest of this, we need glass. This feels pretty good. And I'll just passively collect these. Project Ozone 2 or Project Ozone 3, you feel like Project Ozone 2's unbeatable. You feel like Project Ozone 2 was unbeatable and was the most fun mod pack you've ever played. I never felt like Project Ozone 2 was unbeatable. Now you need auto feeder. Oh, you're talking about to eat these things? You think the best you ever played was Infinitech? Is Sludge useful in this pack? It might be. I haven't looked yet. That's a lot of it. I'm gonna go with probably not. If you need that much, to electrolyze, I'm gonna assume there's gonna be a way to farm this other than sludge. Unpopular opinion, you think Project Ozone 2 is overrated and had quite a few faults to it. Oh, you're right. That is not a popular opinion. I feel like Project Ozone was one of the best mod packs that I've played. Fight me IRL if you disagree. I think Project Ozone 2 never felt like you were stuck at any one point for too long. It gave you the ability to always ramp up and always produce more and more and more and more. I felt like the progression felt really good, and there was nothing that I can say bad about the pack. Project Ozone 3, on the other hand, I think we all know about Project Ozone 3. Could I compare Project Ozone 2 and Enigmatica 2 Expert? Not directly, because I didn't play the Skyblock variant of it. I would still say I liked Project Ozone 2 better. Project Ozone 2 and Infinity Evolved Expert are my favorite mod packs. All right, so we want to drop down to about 30 levels so we can set this guy down. Galacticraft, QED crafting, Urbis. I don't think the QED crafting was that big of a deal. Urbis, yeah, the Urbis. I mean, once you figure out how the Urbis works, it's really not that bad. And then Galacticraft is just Galacticraft. Yeah, the wand of animation made the Urbis worth it. Absolutely. Only holding 3. What? That's fine. Still laugh about my first animated block. And it's gone. Hello, Dark Knight. Cash, that's what I'm looking for. Go faster. Let's go. All right, so this guy, and boom. So that holds 20,000 by default. 20,000 single items. That's pretty good. Pretty good. And then we can also upgrade this with those kits so they hold more. And we can also enchant it with holding so it holds even more. Let's do that, actually. Holding 4. So this thing now holds 60,000. It doesn't tell you how much it holds on here, does it? It's unfortunate. I guess I'll make the 2 kits for it as well. And my arms, like, they don't hurt, but they feel like the muscles are tired. Like, I've been holding up my arms for so long. I'm not sure what the deal is. Like, I have them resting on my armrests, but the muscles in them just feel weird. My arm muscles feel weird. Kit. So how much does this hold now? 540,000. That's a little bit. In my live, please. Project E does not break the pack grinding because Project E has been severely nerfed. The only items that are available in Project E are what you see before you right here. You see we have 400,000 EMC. So you can get some cobblestone, you can get some leaves, you can get some sand and dirt, gravel, some grass, leaves, saplings. Scanner and blink scanner module are like the only things that you get out of this thing that are, I don't think you can normally craft. Lifting max must be a tough workout. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, so there's very few things in this mod pack that actually have EMC. We have the Tome of Knowledge, so we've unlocked everything already. So we know everything that can be done through EMC. Pretty much it's to help you get your starting resources like in a skyblock style setting. Even though this isn't technically a skyblock mod pack. So I don't need that linker on me at the moment. This guy is empty. What's in here? So that's liquid XP. This is polyethylene that can go back in here. XP. We're gonna. Oh, I wanted to look at the solidified XP solidifier. Is that something that we can craft? Oh, we can't even craft this. I thought there was a way that we could craft. Oh, it was the Ender IO XP thing. Experience obelisk. I was like, what is that thing called? Solarium we can craft with hydrogen, gold, soul sand with HV. Energetic alloy we can craft with hydrogen, gold, redstone, HV. Perfect. The power or the heat 2500. I think we have 2700. This one 1700. We should be good. More energetic, more solarium. This thing is done in the alloy smelter. And this, we can do all of this. Let's make ourselves this experience obelisk. Yep. We're almost close to space time, but I keep getting distracted with other things that I want to do. So we need to make this, this, and these. So we need 3 ingots of energetic alloy. Let's actually make more than that. Let's make, I guess, 16. Does this already have hydrogen in here? No, we have no. Oh, that's where my nitrogen went. So did we ever figure out how to get the fluid out of the input hatch? Do I just have to make another input hatch for another fluid? Yeah, we have the Canthal coil blocks. What happens in the output hatch? We don't have an output hatch. We just have an input hatch. This is for fluid going into the blast furnace. And we have 2 more spots available. Unless we can put output hatches up here. Or input hatches up here. We might be able to do that, actually. Probably we can. I'm learning all sorts of Greg Techian things. Let's try putting one up on top. That works. So we want to put hydrogen all up in there? All up in there. Which ones are hydrogen? This one. Is this a quest book map? Oh, you're talking about the mod pack? Does it have a quest book? Yes, it has some quests in it. Yep. There are a few quests in this mod pack. Okay, so energetic alloy is under control. Now we need to make this, so that is just 1-to-1. So we need soul sand and gold. I guess we'll do 16 of each. Did we ever farm up soul sand? Hey, we did. Whoops. Just like 1 or 2 quests, no big deal. Cool, so everything's running optimally. So in the alloy smelter, we need an MV machine thing, so let's get that going. So that is 8 more aluminum. Aluminum. The quest book is a mess. You're not wrong. It is not put in a nice, neat, logical order. But there are quests, and those quests can, in some way, potentially help you figure out what it is that you're trying to do, maybe, if you're lucky. They also give you some useful items, though. What do I do? I want these. It's not aluminium, it's aluminum. Obviously. Obviously. Portable tank, some steel plates. Steel. I need an iron ring. I need a red alloy ingot. Copper go here. Red alloy go here. This go here. Speedy up time. Ain't nobody got time to wait for that. I wonder if we gained time on our bottle today. Like, we haven't used it as much as we have been. Oh, I missed 2 glass. We need 4 iron bars. SD, did I say hello to you earlier? I don't know if I said hello to you. And if I didn't, hello to you. A tank that sucks. So that is 2 solarium and 1 energetic. No, it's not fine, SD. It is not fine. Hello. So 2 more energetic and 2 more solarium. Boop. We did the thing. Where is my thing full of XP? This one. Game beaten again today. Man, we beat the game so many times today in so many different ways. It is getting ridiculous. Ridiculous. And now that we have this, we only need a way to automatically, like, do this. Well, obviously, there's the electrolyzer center fudge thing. But at this point in the game, it doesn't give us as much as us holding right click. Yeah, eating the lotus is the slowest part. Yep. Just play a hello. Which cool things are in the space travel of the pack? I mean, I think going to space just opens up the ability for us to gain more resources and progress further. I'm not sure if there's anything specifically cool on those planets. Now, one of the things that is said is that we can set up like a mining satellite and have it go off and mine stuff for us. So that's like essentially like a quarry in a way. So I guess that's pretty cool. Only 900 more to go. Yeah. I guess you can't really see the green screen because my phone is like green screening it out, but that's what I'm seeing in the corner when I'm looking over there. Mac's just kind of chilling. That's kind of funny that me taking a photo of the green screen chroma keys out when I show the photo. This is some fine gameplay. It is super fine. Tape the mouse button. Yeah, I can definitely see with the farm being automated that we're gonna want to use some kind of an automated way to extract this, and we're not gonna want to sit here and hold right click. Now it is more efficient. We get more XP this way, but it won't always be the case. Yeah, Hadid, the centrifuge does not give us as much XP as doing this. I don't know if you were here earlier when I talked about it. We did science. We took 80 of them and we ate it ourselves, and then we put 80 of them through the machine, and we got twice the amount of XP just by eating them as opposed to going through the centrifuge. Yeah, we scienced the crap out of it. So if I put that all in here, we now have 70 levels. If only you could eat stacks at a time, you made me press shift to see if that was a thing. No, you're right. The centrifuge is passive, so we will hook up an automation for that later. You can stack the farm? Possibly. I don't know if those need direct light. I don't know if like they grow with or without light. But did look like that the harvester, like the working area, goes up pretty high. So maybe we could do another one like at this level right here and then put some glowstone underneath or something to give this light if they need light. I mean, that's a possibility. I'm not sure. But yeah, we could get more use out of the thing over there. Somebody said that the higher tier centrifuge gives you more stuff. So yeah, greenhouse glass could also be a thing. Is actually additions in this? Yeah, it looks like we do have that. We have to do empowered palace. What is that recipe? It's a non-default recipe. It's using the terrasteel multi-block thing from Botania. All right. I really like how the experience obelisk tells you how many levels you would have if you collected all the experience. I like how you say, give me 10 levels, it gives you 10 levels. Everything about the experience obelisk is top notch. So many interactions, it's blowing your mind. So we have, in fact, gained time in our bottle today. I think we started at 36 hours. It's not bad. So our next step is to go to space, and I'm not sure I want to do space today. Like, we did everything to get to this point, but I know once we get to space, like, it's not going to be we go there and then we come back and we're done. Like, we're going to have to do stuff, and I'm not sure I'm up for doing that stuff today. Yeah, I think we're going to probably call it here, and then we will look at doing space travel tomorrow. Hopefully I will get better sleep tonight than I did last night. I didn't even think it was going to last this long. Like, I was tossing and turning all night. Did not feel good. How far away is the digital miner? I don't know if a digital miner is even a thing in this mod pack that's available. I don't know. We'll have to remember that for tomorrow and I can look. But anyway, that's going to do it for today. Thank you guys for hanging out. Appreciate the support. If you're new to the stream, we stream Monday through Friday starting at 8 a.m. Eastern time. So if you want to check out more of this mod pack, we'll be back tomorrow with another live stream. That's it for me for today. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being awesome. Appreciate the support once again. Have a great rest of your day, and we'll see you next time. Bye-bye, guys.